Welcome to Dicesylvania. We are a bunch of lovable geeks from Romania, and we play D&D and other TTRPGs, all with our authentic vampire English. Before we jump into today's episode, numbered 4, I will tell you that this channel is a labor of love, and we start counting on you. You can support us on Patreon. The link is in the description below. And there we have rewards that help and keep the project alive by helping us cover some expenses. Rewards will offer you the chance to put NPCs into the game or request specific episodes or even play exclusive D&D games at this very table. Woo-woo! Also, on another note, as we are refocusing our efforts, After Dice and the Book of Regulation will take a little break. But if you want to bring them back on our upcoming content, you can bring it back by supporting us on Patreon. Link in the description below. I am Paul, you're ready to tumble DM, and these are today's players. We have Lev.
Kill them, who's gonna die?
We have Karina playing.
Geneviève, I will suck your blood.
We have Vlad.
I do rock, I will smash.
Nice.
And not pass. We have Ionuț.
Hello.
We have Eduard. And we have...
Hello, my name is Grace.
Hello, Grace. Well then, my dear viewers, take your shields, sharpen your blades. Greenspring is calling. Through some events that transpired, Greenspring faces two forces at the same time, and at its weakest. The giants, manipulated by Fenrir, and the orcs, enraged by the Crimson Herald's attack on their capital, head towards Greenspring. Last episode, the party found new fighting allies in the form of Abel, the Legend, and Livia. They went to the Lungs district to defend it, and they were faced with creatures of shadow and matter. And with the help of the Astrals, everything seemed to go quite well. Until Fenrir himself showed up, this immortal of matter, and the battle fiercely continued. Unfortunately, Shaq lost his life, and Livia saw this opportunity and with the help of the party managed to devour Fenrir himself. The consequence of this action is still unknown. But meanwhile, Greenspring armies defended valiantly the Jovis, Lung, Augury, and Sunrise districts, for now. But as those events were transpiring, I, together with this table, am here to tell you of what happened on the other side, where the prophecy sent our party to the Chapel of Life to defend it at midnight in the passing of the ages. For that is where the great force that the party managed to connect with prophesied. And I bring my attention to you, the people at the table. Is there something that you would like to do in special before preparing for this battle?
Oui. I would like to get up early and cook some protein meatballs. So we are invigorated for the fight. And I will make them out of veal and pork and a bit of soja, you know, and flavors. And then pass it to everyone, and everyone gets 3 temporary HP.
Sure. This is very tasty. As Grace munches on the veal meatballs.
It's a lot of protein.
We see as you are having this meal, the sound of people being organized, the sound of soldiers shouting order, the sounds of clerical military counting the resources and making sure that as much as it can, the city is prepared for the oncoming assault that unfortunately, other than knowing that it's gonna come at midnight, you have no other information where they are coming from, only when they will arrive.
We do, however, defend the district with I'm seeing, I'm not sure whether it has an open gate to the forest or there are walls here.
There are several open gates.
So yeah,
As the forest bleeds inside the city.
I believe that regardless of whether they will come from, there's a pretty big chance they're gonna come from the front.
I don't know why you would think that.
We should set some traps. Bear traps.
I seen better fortifications, just saying.
Is there anything we can do to better fortify against the vanguard of the forces?
You can definitely, and I would imagine would have had a tactical meeting about what traps and what resources you could have put in front of the gates or enforce the gates themselves more to keep the vanguard and the bulwark of probably the mass of orcs that will come and lessen their blow. And there have been traps put, bear trap, there have been glyphs and runes prepared on the ground. With the resources available and the army that is thinned as it is, that has been done. If there are other propositions, the council is more than willing to listen.
But for all intents and purposes, we can believe that the city is as fortified as one could get it in any conceivable form. Yes?
Additionally, I would like to use one of my class features, which is favorite enemy, which in my case, Genevieve's case, it works to recall information about them, about combat.
Okay.
And I have to make an intelligence check with advantage.
Well then, give me that intelligence check, please.
19 plus minus 1, 18. I did nice school, you guys.
18 is pretty good. You feel confident in the informations and the knowledge that you have regarding orcs, about their culture, about their religion, about how they see the world, matter, spirits, the battle that is in that, and that takes you some time. And as the time draws nearer, the parties start to separate. You see Pax, Shaq, Leo, and whoever don't come to mind go to the western part of the city. Eastern part of the city, as their focus is on Solus, Augury, Lungs, and Jovis. And in your care, the districts, and in your care and protection, so to say, or attention, would be the Midnight, hillside, cloud, and the royal domain. That detail will come
And the
into the purple is under their care. They will make sure that if there are events that transpire there, they will be the first to act in that direction.
So the western side is Royal, Purple, Cloud, and Martis, and the eastern side is Midnight, Soulless, Augury, and the Lux.
Thank you.
Before they go, Turok goes to Shaklashak and says, "Oh, Mr. Shaklashak, you have to teach me more about magic after we have this battle. Can't wait to meet you again."
Yes, of course. Don't worry. I will make a strong. Turning Grand Mage, I will make a strong warrior from you.
Trust me.
Trust me. Also, Leo will go towards you, Castiel, and he will give you a hug, a brotherly hug, and look at you and at Genevieve and say, "I'm counting that I will see you again after this."
How come he gets a hug? And I'm not.
Come here. When he drags you into the hug.
Can I make a request?
Depends.
It's a simple one, truly. How about you don't die this time?
I'm gonna try and break the habit.
Like for real, if shit gets down, the city is lost. You'd do a lot more help if you were to live to fight another day.
Thank you. I'm supposed to be the bard. He taps you on the shoulder and thanks you, Grace, as well, because in the few days that you had, you helped him train better with the rapier and with the dagger, teaching him a little bit of roguish.
Now,
elements
Leo,
as well.
listen to me. Don't be a pussy and sort of fling that very hard at the enemy.
I will try to not be a pussy.
Thank you.
What's wrong with being a pussy, huh?
I mean, you don't fling as well. I don't know. This is something that Monkey taught me.
Monkey does not like cats, I see.
Yeah, definitely. He doesn't. No, really, he doesn't. Or he likes them very much. So, I would also like, Grace would also like to go to Pax and sort of say their goodbyes. She starts crying a little bit. She hugs him. She says at the end, "You know what I'm about to say, but I don't want to say it. So, make sure you take care." Right.
Yeah, he kisses you.
I kiss him back.
And there's like a longing embrace there that sits for a few minutes.
I make Mooney operate and the tiny griffin, and I will start meditating with Mooney to rechannel my focus from Saturni and the other astrals into and the obscurite magic to reshuffle my magical thingies.
Okay.
By the way, Leo, did you manage to charge my golden globe? Like I asked you.
I'm so sorry, must have passed my mind. I apologize. I'm sorry. I can try and charge it now if you give it to
charge
me.
it.
I don't die.
Oh,
That means you leave him without any magic on the front.
I'll charge it for you.
Is he lying?
Definitely. Definitely.
Are
There
you
is no
sure
hint.
this is the best time to charge a magical artifact?
Were you supposed to charge it last night? What did you do last night?
I was busy last
Doing
night.
what?
With business, okay?
He was doing business at the business factory.
I'm an accountant doing accountant things. As this is happening.
You know what? You can ask Turok to charge it. He's a very great wizard.
Yes, I can do that.
Like blew a raspberry at you.
Grace half crying, half laughing, walks away.
Sigrid that stays close to Turok says, "Do you mean to offend my lover That he cannot do magic?
I offended Grace that she cannot do lies.
Let me just go on
Is she
intelligence check.
intelligent enough?
I see. I apologize.
Protein meatball? It's very tasty ball, huh?
It's so small, like it's the size of a top of a pinky for her. It's like,
You can suck on it.
could I swallow it?
Yes. I have confidence that you can swallow the whole ball.
I have did. Hilden. Is there something that you do as you are preparing, or are you reveling in the panic and tension and thick energies?
Aside from passively feeding, I think his mind is still back at the meeting he had last night. It was last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he considers what he'll do tonight, how things will play out.
Mm-hmm. Shadowfall, your initial plan was to go to the augury and try to offer assistance there. And there you see that even though Castiel cleaned the augury district of most of the skeletons, you see that slowly but continuously still there are some pouring out. Not enough to fill it, but it's starting to repopulate as well. And as you are standing there looking at the water, you see the reflection again, and then you see the silhouettes. The woman with the balance, with the scale, with the horns. She looks at you and says, I think your battle is better fought on your father's side. Oh, yeah.
Will you give me your strength?
I will give you my blessing, as do all of them.
Many prefer to be like the cliff upon which the water breaks. It's time to show them why the water always wins in the end. And Shadowfall tries to command the river to follow him.
With what? With shape water?
Yes.
No form of. Okay, can you give me an Arcana check or a nature?
It's a 22 Arcana.
With a 22, you indeed connect with the water. You feel its flow, you feel its essence. But then you feel a stop. And then more you try to pull, it's like you are trying to do in a very quick time something that water can do with time. And Saturni turns to you and says, the water has a flow. To redirect that type of flow, you need either tremendous power or time, and we don't have any. But your friends will have me in the fight. You will have the essence of the Sabbath water with them through me.
Okay. Can I try to make a blob of water and have it hover after me?
That you can do.
Okay.
That you can definitely do.
Do that and
How big is the blob?
Very big.
maybe 3 feet in diameter.
I would say that holding that in itself would be a concentration check, because
Okay.
you are concentrating on keeping it there. But for now, when there are no disturbances or something to shaken you up, everything is okay.
Okay. I look back at her. I will wait for you. I will look for you upon the battlefield. And I will take your blessing.
And I'm sure you will carry it well. And then she says that she starts to flow with the river, undulating, blending with the river, and then disappearing together with it. And time passes, and you slowly start to go to the Cloud District in front of the Chapel of the Life. And it paints a different scene, because the Cloud District is usually alive with the hum of voices, the clatter of trade carts, and the scent of spices and fresh food. But now it's eerily quiet. Market stalls stand abandoned, bright fabrics are swaying in the breeze, and the Chapel of Life looms above these empty streets. And it's there that you, as a group, you see her. You see a figure cloaked in radiant orange and soft, with flowing golden elements, walking slowly down the center of the avenue, her hair covered. Mercury, the mother, goddess of life, commerce, some say prosperity, and those that interacted with her or know of her teachings, her eyes are usually filled with warmth. Now they are shadowed by sorrow. She pauses, gazing at the empty marketplace, and her voice echoes not just in your ears but in your chest. It's resonating, it's soft, it's like a memory of lullabies or bargains struck. Once, this place was a symphony. Voices haggling, laughter shared, futures bargained with a handshake. Now it stands hollow. See, she brushes a finger over a cloth that is left behind. We, my brothers and I, saw your kind as salvation and opportunity. You reached upward, desperate, and we offered you gifts. The gift of choice, the gift of trade, of life itself. And you see a pause. But as in all commerce, there is always a price. She looks at each and every one of you. Today, it is not only we that we pay the price, but our children as well.
How long can you keep this going? I mean, a master of bargains would know of this price. It would have been agreed upon long ago. Your tears are nothing more but a facade. Come on. What are we talking about?
Grace will elbow Castiel in his stomach, unceremoniously. Shut the fuck up. You don't speak to her like that.
Someone has to.
Be nice to the lady god.
Have you never made a bargain, Castiel, that you realized that maybe it was too much or too more?
Well, I did. But then you also admit I'm right.
We are...
If Obscuro were in charge of this, none of that would happen. But
Shut up, your god sent giant man-eating beasts to torment the city. He is no better.
It's not the god, it's just someone.
No, it's just a fragment of it. It's not
Oh,
something
shut up.
important.
He is godless, so forgive him. He doesn't have anything to believe in, and look at him. His hair is now half purple, and he doesn't know what he talks about, so really forgive him. He's just a child.
I have something to believe in. I believe in you.
That's very flattering every other day, but not this one.
Yes, but we exist.
Exactly.
The idea is to believe in something that you might not know that it exists. That's belief.
No, that is just delusion. But let us leave theology aside.
When the battle begins, know this. My form cannot linger long. I will be drawn back to the astral sea. I am going to be weakened, yet will is not bound by flesh. If you allow it, and her eyes soften as if offering both permission and apology, I, together with my brothers, can lend you my will and in turn act and move. We only can act if we do it together, your steps guided, your blades steadied by my breath. Be warned, my presence changes the weave of the battlefield. For your allies and for you, it might instill courage, purpose, but if your enemies come close to me, it may unravel the resolve. She gives you the faintest smile. All commerce is risk, after all. And darlings, you see from just another street, the purple visage of Jovis appearing. You will have us as well. You know, just brace. It's gonna be fine. And then, leaning on the walls, you feel and you sense, but then you see the presence of Martis. Together with you, we will bring a wrath upon them never felt by their kind before.
This is something I can get behind. Wrath, eh, Cassio? Don't you have a lot of wrath within you?
No. I have scorn wrath. It clouds your judgment.
Skellex it is, then. I don't know. I have no words to... I don't know. Pax is a politician. He just went away. I have no speeches and ways to convince this...
To convince me of what, Grace?
Not to be like a drag right now. Like, you're blaming the gods that are helping us defeat the city in the 11th hour. How good is it?
I'm sorry.
How do you think... defeat instead of defend?
I'm just... Very funny. You have a keen ear. Very funny. But I just want to point something out here.
Yes, of course.
The Lady of Commerce has... The Goddess of Commerce has shown us that every bargain, is two-sided. Do you really think they are helping us out of the kindness of their heart? No, they're doing that because they need us. They're doing that because if they weren't, they would probably either take a great defeat or cease to exist altogether. Now, let us not kid ourselves. They're not doing us a favor. What we have now is an opportunity to perhaps right some wrongs from a few hundred years ago. But we'll see at the end of the day how this will go.
Okay. I am not in alignment with him, and this is the extent of what I can sort of articulate right now. I'm not the one with the speeches. And she takes her sides and she starts sharpening them.
I do not understand. We're all working towards the betterment of the city. What if my motives differ from yours? Do you think all our motives are aligned? Even the gods themselves have their disagreements.
Yes, motives done better. Motives, as soon as we stand together, it's all that counts, I think.
And let us cease the squabbling.
What does it matter, yells Sigrid with a strong voice. If we bash skulls and destroy our enemy, it is all that matters for glory! And echoes in this empty marketplace.
That's one big woman.
Obscure. No. I mean, a little bit.
I mean, not, but okay.
And the time approaches. And you are in front of the Chapel of Life. And it is close to midnight. As you see Martis, Jovis, Mercury, and also you see appearing from behind the building like, oh sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm late. I had to be in another place as well. I'm taking care of support for the citizens, and there are a lot of citizens to like move from one side to the other. It's crazy. You see her form starting to discombobulate and lose her frequency. Oh, it's I have full faith in you. I really do, and everything's gonna be. You see only a shadow, a hologram, if you would like, of where Luna stood, where Martis, where Jovis, where Mercury stood. It's just their visage, but like under asleep, head down, breathing heavily, and their form really shadowy and ethereal.
What about the recollection of the info about works and combat? Do I have anything good?
Is there something that you...
Anything that could
with that
help us in
recollection,
combat?
you know that in combat, one of the dangers and the most difficult part that there was in fighting the orcs was the annoying part of those that were truly religious. Because those that were truly religious, they got struck down and they either blew up, which again was very hard to deal with in a battle, or they ascended and they had another enemy to face.
Bless you.
We're gonna need it.
And
What before?
do they see in darkness? Do I recall that? They have dark vision?
I think, let me check.
And do they have any, like immunities or vulnerabilities or resistances?
Vulnerability to die.
The radiance.
I don't know, maybe it's like cold damage or
It's getting stabbed damage.
damage.
They are vulnerable to getting stabbed, yeah. They don't have any resistance to types of magic. They do have dark vision for that question. And you also know that they usually, when they attack in groups. Again,
And they fire
from the
from
reports, attacking in groups because they also knew of the danger of blowing up. So they separated the groups in such way that they don't make like a chariot, like, and the army is gone. And another thing was a lot of sketches and messages about focusing the real important targets.
Okay.
And
So
with
that
that,
means-
And no vulnerabilities like that cold damage or something like that.
no, they don't have any vulnerabilities.
Or resistance is like fire? No.
Oh,
Fire.
yes, they do
Radiant.
have resistance to fire damage.
My brain
Not radiant?
didn't let me down.
Radiant are the devas.
Oh.
The ascended devas, right? Yeah. But, hello and welcome. The army stands poised. The silent wall of steel and reserve. The air is thick. Every breath is heavy. Every heartbeat is loud in the hush that blankets the battlefield. Beyond the marketplace and the treetops, crickets chirp nervously, the only sound that dares to fill this quiet.
Cree, cree.
Then, movement. All your eyes shift upwards as ethereal balls of light start to descend, casting shadows over the ranks and over the buildings. You hear behind you bows of your fellow brethren start to creak as they get knocked. The herd of spellweaving, I know, I say to my voice. It was for dramatic purposes. But the bows creak, the hum of spellweaving starts to begin, the air starts to pulse with magic and anticipation. And we see your enemy, and your enemy is there, and everybody's preparing their spell work just to release. And then the ground starts to quiver beneath your feet. The tremors grow. Small at first, then violent, like a beast waking beneath the soil. Shouts echo throughout the lines as the earth itself rips open, jagged fissures tearing across the field 100 feet ahead of you. You hear maybe from other districts cries of panic and confusion. The sound of war floods from you see in front of you in the forested area, not outside of the city, some hundreds of feet away from you. This cavern, as the earth is split open to reveal this cave from the underneath, being held by an earth elemental, and you see coming onto his side some earth ganasties that enforce this opening and hold it open as you hear screams, drums, and steel just from the gaping wounds. These shapes pour forth. Orc warriors, face twisted like uneven days, eyes wild with fervor, surging towards your rank. And so it begins. Everybody, the shout of chaos opens up above these radiant silhouette of the devas, glowing condensed spirit, just loosing arrows and fire, just spell weave through the air as your allied mages start to retaliate, blocking the fireballs. The ground to your side buckles again as you see some of the Earth Ganassi positioning themselves in different areas, and with practiced gestures pull forth Earthbender style these capsules of earth that fall away, revealing catapults.
Oh.
Crack spider web across the surfaces, and as the battle unfolds, you hear, "We need to seal that breach before more pour through," and that shout comes from Captain Oswald that is leading and trying to direct the army. Those catapults are annoying, but those are not the priority right now. And with that, I will ask you all to give me an initiative.
I would have cast Vigilant Blessing on myself to have an advantage on initiative.
You do have advantage on the
Thank you.
initiative.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not in the right playlist.
We're not in the right place either, it's okay.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
It's fine. We are not going to die.
Honestly, you really are not.
Just imagine you have a whole kingdom that is capable of digging complex infrastructures ready to be plundered after this is over.
You mean subways or
Yes!
sewers?
Both, in fact.
Subterranean irrigation for crops.
Why didn't we think of it? Because the
I said it.
Because we don't.
I honestly said it, but Pax told me was stupid.
Facts is stupid.
I know. I can't wait to tell that
Hey,
to
shut
his
up!
face.
You're
The
talking about my
great
boyfriend.
Green King
That's my
is
boyfriend, you know.
no mutiny on battlefield.
This is just a friendly family discussion.
Hello.
Grace,
It's
what is
just
your initiative?
banter.
23.
Oh!
3 for Grace.
No, 22, sorry.
Oh, no.
22,
No.
sorry. Castiel?
13.
13.
Oh!
I know what I'm good at, and that's not initiative.
I should have said.
12.
12!
Ah,
Shadow!
My son.
Shadow!
20.
24. Tulrog, and we'll say Sigrid will
Sigrid
come
has
right.
8.
Oh, we
I rolled
rolled
for her.
7. Okay. Hey, that's Sigrid. Sigrid. And
I have 7.
wow.
With a +4, I'm supposed to be good at initiative, so.
And I have an 18, because I'm not your child.
You're adopted, it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goddamn.
We're having fun here, guys.
Can we change the name of VIM to Castiel's children?
Yes!
I think
No,
that's
it's
gonna
been
be,
the tale of Castiel's children.
I think that's the name of the orphanage that you will open probably. So the initiative is as follows. We have Grace, we have Turok, we have one orc army, then we have Hilden, then we have another orc army, then we have Castiel, then we have Shadowfall, then we have another orc army, then we have a Deva, then we have Sigrid.
Orc 3, 1 second. Deva, okay. Orc, Sigrid.
Are you writing down?
Genevieve,
Jen,
Yes.
yeah.
another orc army,
Orc Patro.
another orc army,
Of
Orc
course.
5.
another orc army,
Of course.
Orc
Deva.
6.
I feel like we need a break.
Goddamn, we're fucked.
Deva.
There'll be more of us.
Deva 2.
You're fine, everything's fine.
So, Grace, Tolrock, Orc, Hilden, Orc, Castiel, Shadow, Orc, Deva, Sigrid, Jen, Orc,
Deva.
On my turn, I will use my full speed to run away.
But you do see that the gaping maw from where they are spilling from is in front of you, maybe 200 feet, 300 feet, and your direction is clear, yet this mass of forces that have come in front of you are in your way, and they must be pushed through, right?
Who's coming in front of us?
The orc army,
Yes, I see.
the lovable geeks. But guys, in case this was not enough,
Oh my god.
you see the most massive orc you've ever seen riding forward. His skin sagging and it's uneven as clay, cracked and peeling in some areas. Despite this monstrous appearance, his armor gleams. A polished, jagged set adorned with emblems of sun-scorched sands and cracked earth and different religious elements.
Sexy.
His presence is unsettling, and the shadows seem to bend unnaturally around him, as if the desert winds themselves follow him here. His gaze sweeps over the battlefield. You see him atop his wolf, looking cold and calculating, and for a heartbeat,
This one?
yes, it locks eyes with you, and you feel the weight of a dying kingdom pressing upon your chests. He raises one arm, voice booming, "Hold the gate! Hold the line! Let their green magics choke them in their own soil!" Grace.
Turok wants to answer him to shout.
Oh, yes, let's go.
The Kingslayer?
I thought I sent the herald to you.
Kill him first! We have a tank, everybody.
I feel insulted.
So,
Is that the actual king?
Zamorxe, yes.
That's the
Oh,
one.
good.
If we kill him,
We've won the battle. It's okay.
Focus fire.
So, what Grace will do is do the following thing. She will, as a bonus action, lift off and turn her shape into starry forms. And now her joints, her eyes, her key frames turn into small stars and like a pattern, making a constellation, the constellation of a dragon, which will help her maintain concentration. And as an action, I will cast a wall of water in front of us, meaning like 30 feet long splash of water, 10 feet high. You can take this thing called 10 feet high and 1 foot thick. I can make wriggling wall of 30 feet in diameter and 20 feet in high and 1 foot thick. And this basically protects us. It's difficult terrain. And fire damage is halved that passes through the wall. And if something with cold damage is gonna trigger and sort of make the wall solid, if that's the case. And I end my action.
I will
My turn, sorry.
ask you to remind me if I forget about this.
Yes.
Because being a DM means sometimes working
Yes,
with
put
your-
it in front of me. It's 10, 20 feet in diameter. Okay.
Hey guys, do you see this map? No, really, do you see it?
Yeah, it's so cool.
Okay.
It's the coolest.
It's the coolest
Um,
in front of us. And
Can we pass through
I'm
it?
gonna sit there right in front of it.
right in front of
So
the wall.
in front of the wall.
Go
So
here?
if, no, like at the edge. So if anybody goes and attacks with melee with fire, he's gonna get halved.
Oh, okay, smart.
Can we pass through that wall?
Yeah, but it's difficult terrain.
But guys,
Any
in this
fun with
battle,
flying?
do not be scared. You are not alone. For
Yes.
you see, of course, the visage of Martin.
Oh my god!
He already died! Yay! Thank you,
Thank you,
Marvis.
FantasyForge, for helping us print this, and thank you, Ionuț, for making
Yay,
us
Ionuț.
these beautiful paintings.
Oh my god, FantasyForge and Ionuț, a big clap,
so
you
cool.
guys.
Thank you, FantasyForge.
FantasyForge, check them on FantasyForge.ro.
Look at that ass.
With
Look at
affordable
that.
minis, you guys, you can check them. They have a site.
And you see around them this halo.
Ooh.
That seems
Halo.
to emanate from them. What does it do? I don't know, you tell me. It's a big one. Gee.
Maybe put it under him.
And yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like it as a skirt.
Don't listen to Castio.
No, this is actually
You just
Martin
like
saying, no, I
strong,
like it.
independent woman or Scottish man. I can't tell.
This is gonna be very interesting to move
In
around.
this case, you know what? No.
You can change your
My position,
position.
but they don't reach my wall.
What?
Or if Mercury would be like 5 feet in front, I would move towards that direction.
Like this?
Mercury here.
Yeah. Okay, so I would move right at the edge, so I'm close to Mercury. No.
In her area?
Here.
Her area.
There?
Here.
Yeah,
Do
but
you have a pointer?
yes, I do have. But
This one.
if it's Mercury, like Mercury is up to here, or it's where she is.
She's here.
Okay, so I would be close to her.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what does the aura do to Grace?
Grace, the moment that you enter this aura,
It does nothing because the tent.
no, it's a 5 foot. No? It's a 5 foot area. It's a 5 foot.
Do I touch the 5 feet?
Yeah, you touch the 5
Ah,
feet.
okay, yes, definitely. What does it do?
As you go into this area, you feel that you are emboldened and you gain 15 temporary exploits.
Okay, and it doesn't get with the gens 10 points. They also
They-
accumulate as 15, 10 points. 15. Oh, that's good.
So we need
Thank
to stay
you.
in their area.
So-
We can just
And
pass.
you look at her and you see her just, and it's kind of drawing to you towards her. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But I'm still in front of the wall, so if someone attacks me with fire from that side,
Yes,
get half.
we are prepared. You know what? Instead of that, I will actually like to do this.
yeah,
Tell me this is a whiteboard, and I'm not doing something really bad.
I don't think that's a whiteboard. This is the one with whites.
This is the one with type.
So you see Grace like radiating now orange because she's in Mercury's halo space. And she sort of radiates this like whole
That's one.
constellation.
Perfect. That was Grace's turn. Tulrock, what are you doing?
I'm going behind Grace.
You're going behind Grace.
Yeah, so that I'm.
The moment that you go behind Grace, you enter the aura of the Mother of Life, and you receive 15 temporary hit points. Let's read my back today. Anything else?
And I think he feels the same draw.
You feel the same draw. A draw of giving something to her that is yours. As a trait. Commerce.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at the first orc.
And this group of orcs,
Yeah.
throw me. Try to hit me.
25.
25 definitely makes an impact on the orcs. Guys, if you like these orcs and those devas, do you know who painted them?
Who?
Yes.
Karina
Receive
and
an
Eduard.
inspiration. Yes.
You set the bar too low. I got an inspiration. The bargain's a bargain. It's commerce.
It's commerce, sure.
You got ripped off, but hey.
Before throwing the javelin, you hear a cracking from Tulrock, and he just starts to the muscles get bigger, and he cracks his jaw, and then he goes into rage, and then he throws. Yeah, and the first attack it's 7.
7
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Amazing. You let go and it pierces through and you're pulling it away. Excuse me.
In my second attack,
Oh yeah.
another javelin. Same guy. It's 8.
An 8 for the second one.
Yep.
Jesus. As the one is trying to pull away the javelin, another one just and
So they have 14 health.
no, they don't. No, they don't.
Maybe just that guy.
Yeah, maybe it was just one single guy. I was like, oh my god, it's my first day. Boy, am I gonna do some reading.
You put the weak in the front, so they don't.
Does he go boom boom?
No.
You had to ask that.
Come on. Very important
Come
question.
on! I had to.
Very, very important
Yep,
question.
he does not go boom boom.
Because he might have gone boom boom and boom 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 everyone.
Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
I want you in my room. Let's make the birds together. We might the spread together.
Is that your turn to rock?
Yep.
Perfect. It was a good turn. Now it's my turn.
Such a fun war so far, guys.
The funnest one I've been to.
Please attack Martis, please!
10, 15.
Fuck Martis.
Enter Martis's
Fuck him
area, and the moment that they enter Martis's area, even
Martis
though
did
he
that.
seems to be not present, I will have
He's
to give
T-posing.
a con saving throw or die. Can you roll me 5d6 damage, please?
5d6 damage.
Yes. Jesus.
Oh, that's a wow.
10, 14, 18, 21.
21.
21 points of
Yeah.
damage. You see as they step into his area, out of nowhere, these small swords and daggers just start to.
They're hurting the god?
No, they
The
are.
god is hurting them. I think it has cloud of daggers or something like that, no? So, as the work step inside of Martis's red area that's rooted in, like small, tiny blades just come and cut the works. Sashimi. Sashimi, work sashimi. I don't think we need to do anything, guys.
These are targetable, right?
Oh, of course they are.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We got this.
It's fine. 4. They will prepare and throw some javelins towards your back line. Why? Because they can. And I will roll you 18 hits.
It does.
And 8 definitely doesn't.
It definitely does. Yeah, definitely doesn't.
Okay. Then we have to roll. That's a total of 16 piercing damage.
Okay, you are targeting one of the spirit hosts, yes? Okay.
Maybe I should have targeted you guys. I don't know. Hilden, followed by...
I will rage. And I will fly towards Martis.
Oh no, I was not
And I
prepared
will
for you.
attack.
Hello, Romania.
And I will strike 2 times at one of the orcs.
What's your flying speed?
Isn't it?
40.
40.
So you can go
Same as my movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 48, just a guess. As you enter Martis's aura,
You die.
I'm gonna help you, Paul.
you feel like any damage that you are going to do is hardened, and some would say even doubled.
Okay.
You got the boner.
So times.
Boner.
Okay. And
Boner to damage.
I will strike 2 times the first orc, the one in my face.
In your face.
One with my claws and one with my tongues. I will
Okay.
lick him.
Lick him real good, so.
2 no. And an 8 plus 16.
16 for the works. Yep, hits.
Okay, so 1 hits, and because I hit it first, it's 8d6 plus 3, and 8. 5, 6. 12.
12 damage.
12 plus. Wait.
I'm waiting.
12 normal and 7 necrotic. This is my first enemy I've hit.
Okay,
And I double them.
you
Or-
double that, yeah.
So it's 12. What was the damage? 12 plus. What did I say?
Plus 7.
Plus 7 times 2.
14.
40.
12 plus 7 is 19 times 2
Ah,
is 38.
38.
Math.
Thank you.
Doshun 38. You go and your hits are faster and stronger. Just can you please roll me a d100 and tell me if you rolled under 50?
Of course.
Under 50?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
32. With a 32, you strike and you lash with such strength that you brutalize these orcs. As you see one of the last orcs, you see particles of light.
Can I stick my tongue in him? So it's not the explosion.
But you can stick your tongue in this. Give me a dexterity saving.
I can see the
Sticky
effects.
form just.
Can I see the effects?
You see it gathering.
Yes. A natural 18 plus 3, 21. 21.
So you have this.
So I take it half and then I take it half again. Because I'm Sunday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm raged. So.
Yep.
Or rage.
Yeah, half the damage.
Half the damage and half the
Magic
damage.
as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Depending on his resistance.
High?
Yeah. Depending on his resistance.
Double check there.
Yep,
Ionuț, you know?
I was not paying attention.
As a barbarian, you take half damage because he saved the dex. As a barbarian, do you have it again? If it's magical?
Depends on the resistance, yeah.
Yeah, so piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, whether it's magical or not, it gets halved.
Oh, then
No, it's not. It's fine.
And
You don't
if you're
need half.
totem,
Everything.
everything except psychic.
it's fine.
But you're not
So,
of them,
yeah.
so you take it. Only half, which is 8. You're fine. You're fine.
First time I'm okay.
That was your turn, Hilden. Good job.
I did a good job.
I would say you did a good
You didn't
job.
die.
The others die?
Yes.
Do they explode?
Do they what?
Do they explode?
No, they don't spawn. Only one of them was, maybe you believe, quite religious.
Now it's orcs.
Orcs 2. Orcs 2.
Then Castellan and Shadow.
Orcs 2 see you killing their brethren and they're like, orc.
Job done. Job done.
Wah, wah.
That is a 19 to hit you.
Yes.
And then that is a 22 to hit you.
Yes.
And that means I have the pleasure of giving you.
Half, by the way.
Well, we will see after. 5, 8,
So 4.
19 points of
So.
half to 8.
Oh.
So 8 points of that. Guys, you're doing fine. You're really fine.
Well, excellent. You're okay. We're quite
Can you
decent.
please give me
Me?
wisdom saving throw, please? DC 30.
I don't see the effect, right?
No.
God damn. 5!
With the 5, you see them as they are around you. You hear that they are fighting, yes, but they are humming. This continuous humming that pierces your psyche, and you take 10 points of psychic damage. Just being close to this.
This is not half, right?
No. Castiel followed by Shadowfell.
Okay.
Fall.
Castiel is gonna have a bit of a longer turn then, and given all that, we're gonna start with his bonus action, in which he's gonna be controlling his undead. So, first we're gonna have these 3 spirit hosts here.
Yes.
Target the Deva.
The devil in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna roll 3d20.
Ascended angel-like being just sits there
So,
on top.
does a 17 hit?
The Deva.
Yeah.
They should know this information. It just hits.
Okay, it just hits. So only 1 hit.
Only 1 hits. Hit me.
Dealing him 3 damage.
Wow.
It's something!
It's a start.
Okay, now we're gonna take one undead that we specially prepared.
Yes.
That has his trusty bag of holding filled with flammable stuff inside of it.
Here we go.
And we're gonna send him right over yonder, where he's gonna empty his bag, light it on fire.
What's the movement of that creature?
It is
30.
10, 20, 30.
I say then it cannot reach. Yes?
Does it require an action to actually?
I would say yes.
You could
Okay.
tell it to dash. Or you could prepare it like have a ticking bomb.
You can tell him to dash.
I don't know, it's your choice.
Yeah, we're gonna prep him. We're just gonna prep him, move him a bit closer. Now we're gonna take all of these bunch of lads right here, which is 10, I think,
Yes.
and we're gonna move them to the catapult.
To the catapult. Oh no, my catapult.
I imagine this is like in Lord of the Rings, the 2 towers where in the last film where the one dead army.
It's
When they devour
much
the
Oh no,
elephant.
fine.
Well, he's gonna stay down.
And 3 of them were in front of the dev, I think.
they have reach, so it doesn't really matter.
Jesus Christ, it's gangbang time.
I would prefer that if they cannot all reach to
Oh, they
target
can,
the catapult,
they can.
they attack the orcs.
No, all of them can destroy. I mean, maybe. I'm doing it.
But
Yeah, congratulations, Paul. You have managed to
yes,
wrangle the
one
minions.
more.
you get an what's
Inspiration.
Magical item.
And I get to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 d20s. No, it is not. We're definitely not kind of playing Warhammer. So, just a
I'm
second.
so glad we're in Eduard's team.
So, does an 11 my lowest hit?
The catapult, which is a standing object.
It is the 13.
13. So 1 doesn't. I have 2. I have a nat 20 and another success. So we have 3.
3 plus and then 20.
4 plus a nat 20.
Oh god damn.
And it's gonna be. Let me just do the math real quick here. It's gonna be 2d4 per attack, which means
8 d4s plus the natural 20 is 4 d4, 12 d4.
12 d4.
I think I bumped my nose with a marker.
You look cute.
Thank you.
I don't see that.
I have 5 here.
You
It
have
is
it
a
here, Karla.
total of 24 plus 2 on each. Or 9. 18. 42 damage.
To the catapult.
You see these mass of undead wielding side. They just move like quick
Sand.
vermin or quick sand, just unravel around the castle. Just you hear wood creaking. It's holding on, but heavily so.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We have 2 more.
Two more what? Two more horses.
2 more horses. They are riders, which are gonna finish the catapult off. Let's see if they manage to. They both manage to attack.
One is escaping.
One's dead.
One is naked.
One is undead.
10, 17, 21 more damage. Slashing.
I will say that I will not leave this catapult with 5 HP because it doesn't make any sense. I will ask that whoever is close to the area, which are
All of those boys.
all of those boys, will have to give me dexterity saving throws as massive logs and rocks that were ready to be catapulted to start.
Oh, I have to roll a lot of them.
Yeah.
You can roll on your own time. It's
I'm
fine.
taking this out. Explosion! This is for you, Paul.
Thank you. I will keep it as a
How is a catapult bloodied?
It's in shambles.
It's chopped.
chef.
Shambles.
Wood chip.
It's wood chipping.
Oh, not my roll. Could you tell me the DC so I can just count out those? Oh,
It's 13.
13. I'll just count those that don't. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them don't.
4 of them don't.
So I'm just gonna. Okay.
All the dead creatures are filled with splinters.
20 points of damage.
To each?
Yes.
Do they
Don't
take
take
regular damage?
Yeah, they do. They're just undead boys. So 4 of them are gone.
Bye bye.
And this is old Warhammer kicking in. I shouldn't have taken the models off the map. I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay, it helps. So
helps
this is
me.
for recharging the undead group.
Thank you. We are gonna keep them here because maybe you have others. Because you have others.
I do have others.
And they are here just waiting, right?
Yes.
Right, of course. Let's put some more there. 'cause
And I still have my action.
yes. Let's just put in perspective, people, what an army gets you.
And with my action, I will be
A general.
casting blind on the devil. No, first of all, I'm casting
Oh, sorry. Oh, no.
on.
an
I'm yeah. Casting blind on them. Sure. Why not?
Okay. I need to give you a
Yeah.
what?
DC 18 wisdom save.
They are very wise boys. 18.
Yeah.
Just meets it, right?
Yeah.
You cast and the shadows start to encircle it, but the radiant aura just turns it into black dust. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I still get to move.
Of course.
Hide behind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be somewhere I can be in cover.
Oh, you try to get in cover.
Yeah.
Put it behind the
You
shroom.
know what? I can put you here.
Perfect. That's
I
perfect.
think like a true general.
Yes.
As this is happening, you see the orc leader that you know him as a Morkse.
Yes, it's meant.
For every blade they lift, 1,000 more will fall upon them. Do not falter. Shadowfall.
Seeing that he gives this command, I start to channel my magic into the orb of Sabbath water. And it levitates, goes high in the air, and I start to warm it up.
Okay.
And warm it up until it starts to evaporate and creates a big cloud. And then I start to chill it back, so it becomes slit.
Okay.
And I move that cloud and I try to make it move like it would go through the general and his army, and
What's
it would
the-
go through here.
What
So
spell is this?
it's slit storm.
Okay, it's
So it will be 80 feet across and 80 feet across and 20 feet high.
So it will catch all of this area.
I
including
think
Grace and Tulrock.
maybe those two not, but yeah, all of
Grace and
those.
Tulrock
Yeah.
and Genevieve.
It will
And me.
it will stop there.
Here.
So it will be 80 feet starting from there,
Yeah.
from the wall of fire. So
So 80 feet out from you, so it
Wall
just
of
goes
water.
like this.
it's a wall of
It
water.
goes like this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so these three. Okay,
I think it catches that one too.
this one,
Yeah.
This one, they never.
the Deva.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
From the general.
De la,
From the
de la
general.
general
Da.
studies.
1, 2, 3.
Da, ok, bine.
I will double check.
So what does that do?
Yes.
The area is heavily obscured, and exposed flames in the area are doused.
You get this one too.
The ground is difficult terrain as it is covered with slick ice, and
But that-
when they start their turn or they enter the area, they have to make a dexterity save, DC 17, to fall prone. More than that, if any of them are concentrating, they have to make a con save or lose their concentration.
Okay. So,
You can take
do I have to
that.
take you something? Do we give you something? Sorry, I'd like.
Now only if... Actually, I think that's also on their turn. Let's see. Yes, when they start their turns. Dexterity
so when they
saves
start-
and con saves.
Okay, will you remind me of that, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
So this is darkness.
Which armies are these?
Slick.
Which enemies are these?
Which armies? So I know when to...
Orcs. Orcs?
No number.
1 or 2 or
It's okay.
3.
I don't know which number. I didn't point them with
oh, okay.
numbers. I put them
We
with
had one there. We had
Is the number 4 and 5
can put
because
numbers
they weren't there yet.
yes.
But I will tell which one will go, so you know exactly
Okay.
when that will happen. Is that your turn, Shadowfall?
Yes.
That's quite a turn.
Sure.
As you do this, after the general shouts that, I shout back to the general, "You're walking on thin ice."
So just to clarify, he can't see anything any longer.
He can't see anything any longer.
No, none of them can.
Can you see him?
No, only if you have devil sight,
Blind
So,
sight.
you don't see anything in this area.
and neither can them. They're
But what if I
they're
speak
bumping into everything.
abysmal?
So if they want to move, they have to roll something to see if they get the layout of the place.
Or you can just
If
Okay.
they're
Say it.
blind, they still roll but with disadvantage.
Or I would say they have difficult terrain. I will read that they will have difficult terrain, and if there is nobody
It is
in
difficult
5
terrain.
feet around them. Okay, so what are these guys? What do they have to roll? Because it's their turn now.
dexterity saves to see if they fall prone at the beginning of the turn.
It's their DC, which is the DC.
17.
That is 13. So they fall prone,
Yep.
and I have to use my movement to get up.
Yep.
So I have my movement.
So they don't have enough movement to get out of the
I
slit storm.
definitely don't, because being difficult terrain, they just wobble in here. But you don't know what they do.
No.
And they use their action.
Freaky stuff.
Oh no, freaky stuff incoming.
Do they know which direction to go since they fell?
Yeah.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Attack those.
Hey Bob, where the fuck are we? I don't know, Steve.
Use these. Now it is.
I was trying to think about
You attacked. Who attacked? This one was attacked, like which by
Yeah,
you
I
actually,
attacked
right?
It is me.
This one is. Can he fall prone if he's levitating? Is that like a-
So technically you can fall prone while being in air.
okay.
You can imagine like he doesn't know how to
Right,
doesn't know
okay.
his y-axis.
26.
Okay, he doesn't.
He succeeds.
You said there was another check. It was the dex and...
Con if they concentrate on any spells.
Ah, okay, con if they concentrate on spells. Okay, noted. 4, you see him popping out of the area, seeing you, knowing that you have cast that spell, and you see him extending his arm, and you see a radiant bow appearing, and out of nothing he pulls an arrow that materializes as he pulls it, and all of the energy just whoosh towards an arrow that goes towards you. That's gonna be for the first attack. Why
11.
No.
Fails.
13. 13 doesn't hit.
Fails.
And the second attack, because he has 2. That's 21.
That hits. I won't bother.
I
to
would have been
shield.
scared to say that he wouldn't. So that's gonna be a total of 14 radiant damage.
Okay, I'll also roll a con save, and let's see. That barely saves it with
Barely
a 10.
saves it.
Yeah.
The arrow pierces you, but you hold the concentration on the spell as the arrow made of energy just leaving only the wound. Sigrid, followed by Genevieve.
Sigrid will move near the near Grace on the other side. So we're flanking Grace basically.
Oh, flanking grade. Oh, here,
Yeah.
right? So she has 15 temp HP.
Yep.
Just so you know. This is crazy shit. Guys, are you still watching? I'm gonna do a dance, so you keep watching, guys.
And yeah, she's gonna dodge.
She's gonna dodge?
Yeah. Ballet.
Okay, okay.
10 feet.
So, we will say this. Just a second. Because I didn't. Yeah, okay. That's it. Genevieve, what are you doing?
Genevieve will remember where Zamolse was, and she will pass through the wall of water, splashes everywhere, go through this using her climbing without difficult terrain, you know, go all the way up through the wagon and next to Zamolse.
Okay.
As I have blind sight.
Just a second. So, you want to go through the wall?
Yes.
Can you go through the wall?
Yeah,
Yes.
that is difficult terrain. It
And
is
I
double.
So
have
5, 10, 15,
45 feet because it's my first
20.
turn and I'm a dread ambusher.
25.
Make a dex save.
No, because the
For
arrow
what?
is here, right? Because she didn't go in the cloud. The cloud is right
No,
here.
I'm gonna
right?
go like this, just like and then
on the edge.
Around it. I see.
around it and then on the carriage.
I think you're still gonna get in the cloud in order to attack. I don't think you can escape that.
It's Paul's decision, depending on where it starts.
Let me the dosage. Give me a d20.
For jumping, I have
No,
climbing.
no.
If you
To see if you're
Just give me a
into
d20, please.
Is mechanic.
15.
Okay. I would say he's right at the edge. So, you use your 40 feet to get here.
45.
45.
45 to get here.
I have 40 from here to here is 45.
You were here, right? You are here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 7.
Well, that's very little.
You can reach the other orcs, however.
I fucked it up.
That's an annoying one.
Okay, fine. I change my mind. I'm gonna go here at Martis. Flank.
You go like this.
No. I will go like this.
flank with Hilden
Hilden, yeah.
on Martis.
Martis.
Here.
We are gonna kill
I
Mark.
can get here.
Yeah. You know what? Put me on Hilden.
That would need an acrobatic check.
Okay. At the end of everything, I will do that. Sorry.
Lasers. Yes, guys, that is why you need to support us on Patreon. So you can
Yes,
buy
better
more
lasers. We need new lasers.
Okay, so
You need to pay rent.
I will attack. I will attack
at the orcs in front of me.
What's in front of you?
What do I have? Because I'm in Marty's aura. Marty's
When you
Times
hit harder.
times 2.
When you
Times.
when you
But you're not.
kill damage.
You're not there. It's in fact.
Because it's 5 feet. Yeah, you're. If you want to attack them, you're not gonna be into his aura. Because even though the circle is big, his aura is only 5 feet. And you are 10 feet. You are
Okay, fine. 17 first attack.
17 manages to hit.
And second attack is 19.
19 manages to hit.
And no, I will do Hunter's Mark on him. on top
Hunter's
of
Mark
that.
as well.
Okay, so let me quickly add shit up.
I think he's gonna die a horrible death.
First
He's
attack.
going boom boom.
First attack is 12 plus 13 in total,
Okay.
plus a d8. And I
Who, Martis?
No, the poor orc Steve. The orc is dead.
16 first
They
attack.
have Dacic name, so it's Chroma Kiza or something.
You quickly go
Don't die.
appear
Marcus.
as Thunder, and he doesn't have time to respond. He just one of them goes down.
Okay, second attack. I move one step closer to another orc and do the same thing all over again. It was a 19 to hit. It hits.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
And
1,
another.
6, 10,
And another.
14. Damage.
You barely leave the other one on his.
That's the
Cut him deep and like
But
he's holding on.
he's
yeah.
still alive?
Yeah.
that's the first one go boom boom.
No, he did
Because I
not.
was the one for damage. And then I would jump on Hilden's back.
Give me an acrobatics check, please.
Natural 20
With a natural
plus
20,
plus
you
22.
Legolas that moment and you just grab onto a wing and just. I'm not gonna put you on top of me because it's gonna take.
And I enter to the Devas.
To the Devas. Also, when you passed close to Martis's aura, you felt a tug of "Give me something, I give you something."
Wow, what a jerk.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Hey, I did not feel
Give me
that.
something, I give you something.
Da. Yes.
Da.
Da.
I will throw at him a cup, which is
He
the.
didn't say this. It was a feeling.
It was the Voxib challenge, and I throw the cup at his head. Hopefully, it looks like a hat if it lands on top of it.
This is the
It's
most
like a
fun war I
hand.
ever been to. Like,
I didn't feel
So, what should I roll?
Difficulty.
Dex. 11.
It goes close to the head. It's here.
It hits inside.
It's yours.
So what did you give
Next
him?
one.
The Voxib challenge, the cup. I will take it out of inventory.
Da, doar ăștia mai sunt. Ok.
English, motherfucker, do you speak?
Can
Sorry.
you put Sigrid closer to Grace?
Of course.
Yeah.
Here, right?
Over there, yeah, first.
Then these guys
Yep.
will go 5, 10, 15. You say 30, get them to here. Do they even
Are they stealing?
Are they barbarians?
Are they Romanians?
Are they Romanian?
5. And they start to go into a flanking position towards these guys in the back.
They saw a wallet.
The wallet of opening.
this is a very hurtful stereotype. I haven't stolen anything in my life, and I'm a proud Romanian.
They
Anything.
rolled an 18 for
stole
the
one.
dex save. They are
We have it.
still full?
He stole someone's
You
heart.
said 8.
18.
18.
Yeah.
They save.
They save. So they still
But
have
also a human heart.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2.
I just snack it.
Something happening to me?
No. 5. Oh yeah, there is
Look at
something
that.
happening to you.
Eu nu pot să cred că n-am ajuns până acum.
Sorry, what?
English.
I'm so sorry. I have a Romanian
Speak it.
Genevieve, you are getting attacked by
Stuff.
What?
Come at it, and I lick my predatory fangs.
That's 25 for the first attack.
I say in Orcish that I'm a suck your blood.
18 for the
Bă,
second
sânge,
one.
sânge, bă!
Does an 18 hit you as well?
No!
Only the 25?
Yeah, only the 25.
Just that. It's okay. It's just a 25.
Maybe, wait, let's see if I have shield or something. What's that?
That is my special something.
Look, something that I had.
Do you have shield?
No.
Okay.
And someone cut off.
Then you will receive 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
18
And can you
points.
give me a wisdom saving throw, DC 13? As these orbs just swamp you and just
18
three
points
hits
of
just-
bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Okay, 66. So, wisdom saving throw. 15.
with the 15 you manage to push away the humming and the wisdom
And additionally, I will make a concentration
for the
hunter's mark.
Yes, thank you. Please
But-
do.
Yeah, because the subset. Ooh, natural one. 6.
The hits, your attention is fully on deflecting the hits, and you feel the hunter's mark just de-apparating.
And I yell, Meno!
Now it's the devil's turn, and you see him flying up into the air a little more. You say that
I'm sorry, does he pass within 5 feet of my boys?
he was at 10 feet. Do they have like reach?
They do have reach.
Oh!
10 feet.
Okay, then they can attack.
Also, the orcs attack me while being on Hilden's back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't question.
probably not. There are many that are not high rollers.
You will go a bit back here.
Not
And you
high
see
rollers.
him. The heavens themselves will weep for you. And he crushes his hand, and you see here a slit line
Counterspell.
of white.
You broke
Roll
all.
me counterspell.
you
This
have
is a
right?
4th level flame strike.
And I am a master of Arcana.
Okay, how does counterspell work?
But what's the level of
If it's
It is a
3 or
third.
under.
Third?
Yeah,
You have to say this before.
it is a third.
Okay, so you have to roll DC. I don't know what the DC is. Just a second.
It was
Counterspell.
13, or what's your spell save plus the level? Yeah.
But
If it's casting a spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check. The DC equals 10 plus the spell zero, so you have to roll an 11.
Okay.
It's an 11. Oh, it's a first.
It's no.
11.
Is it a
Ah,
first
plus
level
the spell
spell?
level. Oh, 14. Sorry.
I rolled 19.
19.
Oh, my
And with
God.
that, you see the heavens starting to open up, and as your counterspell leaves,
Heretic, death will take you yet, bitch.
damn, my blood. Okay.
Lumeno abandoned you.
We go to another round, and as this round happens, I will remind you that we are in a war. You see that the catapult that you just put down is not the only one. There are 2 others, hundreds of feet away from you, and the massive catapult just throw boulders of hardened earth towards the city. You see as a line of spellcasters raise a shimmering arcane shield just as it breaks on that, but some stones shatter onto the ground, hitting warriors and friends alike. I will need Karla to roll me a d6
For what?
and Lev to roll me a d6.
I will roll a bloody one.
I am a D6.
6.
That's a lot of new recruits.
How far away are the
One.
casters? How far away are the casters?
The mages that
Yes.
just defended, 200 feet away.
Okay. And are they moving closer or are they staying at the range?
They themselves are battling pockets of enemies. Like what you are fighting right now is a pocket. Around you, there's continuous fighting of other enemies.
One.
Everybody's spread thin. You are on the enemy side. So with your one, you see that allied mages. Very interesting that you said about that. You see that they look at you and the battle that you are having, and as they pass through your area, they channel power into your weapons, and for the next round, all party members' weapons and spell attacks deal plus 2d6 force damage.
Plus 2.
I have a question.
Yes.
So yeah.
Does that apply to the undead too?
Yay, because they are allies.
Yes.
And my good.
And you roll a
6.
6. You hear drums. War drums echo across the battlefield, and the enemy forces enter a sort of a battle trance, gaining an extra attack.
Bravo, Larry. You fucked it up.
Yay! When I roll good for the enemies.
But with that, Grace, it is your turn again.
So
followed by
with my
Tulrok.
turn, what I'm gonna do, I see these orcs approaching me, and I go beyond, sort of, between Sigrid and Mercury, and go near here, Jovis. So I'm a bit near Jovis to see if I get any boon. Does the 15 temp disappears?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, it stays.
So as you go into Jovis's area, you feel that your arcane resources start to replenish. There's a fountain that slowly drips.
Oh, the purple one?
That's so
Okay,
good.
cool. So as I feel this, I say, oh my god, sure, let's do this. And I sort of point my hand towards the, the orc armies that are gathering there, and I
Behind you?
cast, behind me, and I cast Erupting Earth as a 20 feet diameter cube at a point that reaches them, but not Mercury, becomes difficult terrain, and Earth starts exploding. Sort of weakened because of the tunnels that they managed to
20
do
feet diameter.
with the 20 foot cube. And each of the creatures, they have to make a dexterity save against 18, or
Now?
they take 3d.
That's a 5 from me. Is it me or I'm hot?
You are very hot.
You are scorching.
I'm scorching ray.
I think both of you.
Good answer.
And they have to make a dexterity save.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so they all take 3d12 bludgeoning damage. Full.
Wow.
I didn't roll that good. It's only a 17 bludgeoning.
Blue genie.
That's not good.
For a 3d12, that's not great.
Okay.
Um,
You see one of them just, and one of the splinters enter his body. Is like falling down.
additionally, the ground becomes difficult terrain, and it takes 1 minute to be cleared by. And I think this is my action. Let's see if I have any bonus actions. Healing speed. No, this is it. Then I will go on the other side of Jovis, not knowing what's in the darkness. I'm gonna go here.
Like here,
No, here.
but that's in the darkness.
Oh, okay, so here.
Does the one from Mercury disappear?
No.
No. Good to know.
Only the one from Marty's disappeared.
Jovis is also 5 foot. Okay. But you regain the level 1 stuff.
I regain. I still stay in the circle.
You stay in the circle then? Okay.
One level spell slot, but I don't have. Well, I haven't. That's what one.
It's good. You could have it. That's your turn?
Do they stack? For example, if she has like one level and
I
another
don't know. Do they?
The more you stay, the
Do they?
more the level.
I don't know. Do they?
Do they, Paul? You're
I
the
don't know.
DM.
Stay a turn and find out.
Okay. I have one level.
Tulrok.
Tulrok will go over there near the closest group of orcs.
This one? 5, 10,
Yeah.
15. Yeah.
I got
we
14.
just enter.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, do I also get the 2d6 for?
Yes, you do have the extra 2d6. Like the mages planted a blessing on your weapons to cut powerfully, tighter, harder, Faster.
First attack is a 21.
To hit.
21.
That hits. The timer just stops. The timer of their lives just stops.
Yep.
Next, what's the damage?
They're having the time of their life.
Let's roll the dice.
Let's go.
And the dice say...
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yippee-ki-yay.
16. First attack.
Damage.
Yep.
Ooh, another one. You going to just... When as you bash his head, you hear the... as he falls down.
And I'm saying, we're fighting pockets of enemies, you're just fighting pockets.
And as that happens... Let's see if this one manages to ascend. No, it does not. The other one looks at him scared. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep.
You can roll with advantage because you've seen it, and I think you're a barbarian as well.
Yep.
Oh, a 4 and a 6.
But
It's a 10 if you kind of.
it's an 8, I think.
That's a lot of dice.
It's a fireball.
Fireball!
Yeah, 8.
So that's gonna be a total of 19 points of fire damage that you just see Turok like in that moment where the explosion is, you just see the silhouette. Sig returns. Beloved, are you well?
OG!
Blasted orcs! But they're gone. That's good. You still have movement and attack, but you don't have anyone.
I have movement, I'm gonna move 2 spaces towards, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't enter the area, but you did a deed.
Dido.
My turn, but
Are you melee?
Yeah. You have to fly next to devils.
I think the orcs that were there have died.
I think so too.
Which ones?
That's the one that died. Hildan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take flight. I will let them attack me because I'm gonna take flight. And I'm gonna fly directly into the Devon and attack him twice.
Do you have Jen on top of you?
Yeah.
1 second, what kind of damage was that? The 19?
Fire damage.
Okay. So I...
You got it?
I don't have it, yeah.
Can you give me an acrobatics check, please? Because you're flying on a creature
I have
that's...
spider climb.
Oh, okay.
So
just
basically I
keeping
can
on
stay in
that.
any position.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
It's a 9.
It's a 9 for what?
Then vampires.
Hero point.
Because it said to check. So, acrobatics.
Ah,
Nine.
okay. Not you. But you do get stroke, strike,
Yeah.
and stricken.
Stroke.
That's 19 to hit you,
Yes.
and that's a total of 11 points of bludgeoning
So
damage.
half, which is 5.
Yes, thank you for thanking me. Hey, oh, say hi.
And I will attack him twice. Once with my. Does the times 2 remain?
Yes, the 26. No, the times 2 no, because you're not in the area.
It's so cute. I'll take a photo.
Well, he will accept your invitation if you beg.
Not again.
He's a creature. I don't think he is.
I don't know.
15. Does a 20 hit? Normal 20. I mean.
A normal 20? Yes. A normal 20 will hit the damage.
Nice. And I will do it like this. It's a 3. A 6.
9.
6 plus 5. 11. 11 plus a 9. 11 normal and 9 necrotic.
Okay.
So
20.
And that's that I will say
And
right there.
that's where I will tell you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Do we notice?
Can I see the effect?
Do we notice any sort of vulnerabilities to necrotic?
Yes, indeed. So that's gonna be how much?
Nine. It was
was
9,
necrotic.
so
Okay, so
18.
an extra 9. Perfect.
Do I see the effect of the saving throw?
Hellish Rebuke, yeah, you would see it.
Go, lad, go.
Guys. 16. 16 is not enough. And you are going to receive Hellish Rebuke, which is a total of 12 points of fire damage.
Oh no, 12 because it's fire.
As you strike it, the fire lashes out at you, in you. This can try to like. Yes, they will take their javelin and they will just towards 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 towards you, Jen.
4 damage.
Javelin,
No, just the hit.
22 hits you.
Yes.
Javelins are flying towards you. That's gonna be a total of 13 piercing damage. A javelin just pierces you behind.
Guys, we have this.
You would definitely have this.
We'll see if we do.
Castiel followed by
I
Shadow.
have a question. Is it light outside? Or is
No,
it dark?
It's midnight.
Midnight.
It's completely darkness.
Completely dark. Do you see?
It wouldn't be complete darkness. I would make it so
Yes.
that I would have torches to see these people.
Let's say it's touches. It's
Yeah.
touches. It's like.
It's touches.
If it's complete darkness, I'm invisible.
No,
It
it's
is
not.
not,
It's
Jen.
not. It's not complete.
There are gonna be some areas where there is gonna be complete darkness.
Where?
But right now in the city, when you will get closer to the opened mall where the people are spilling from, you're gonna be in the forested area, which is not gonna be so lighted. So you will have a benefit, but he will suck it.
Okay.
So right now it's like
I have a question though.
yes.
How hard do I suck it?
Shadowfall, did you just use the bath water to create that sleet storm?
I did.
And is it a bunch of Sabat sleets of water that are engulfing those?
Indeed.
Now I would like to use my bonus action to move my bomb skeleton right between here so that it also goes in the sleet storm
Okay.
and explode him so that the water melts and takes care of a few boys and it also catches the others.
But these are not in the area because this is the area.
No, but that boy is.
Yeah, these technically are.
What's the range of the boom boom?
Well, it doesn't matter because you said it's flammable, right? It's gonna just everything that's there. No? In the
My idea is to melt the water such that actual Sabat
with
water.
an explosion.
Yeah. It's gonna emanate heat.
Yes. In this area.
Yeah, but I'm just interested that he's gonna be penetrated by a lot of Sabat water bullets.
Okay.
So that's La Professor.
Get it. Can you please give me a high perception check, please?
Can I use investigation?
No.
No.
Is
Is it over 20?
most likely. No, it is 19.
Okay. I will say it's fine. When he was in the sleet storm, you saw movement from how the wolf was trying to reposition it and stuff.
Oh, so
The
he's
sleet storm in that area is
no longer
open
there.
right now.
Okay, thank you for this, GM. Then I will just use the skeleton to blow up these boys.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do a fireball. I presume they have to save.
These ones. Which ones?
Yes.
Sorry.
The large group of them.
Here?
Yeah.
You just release fireballs.
Yes, it's a fireball delivered via a skeleton.
Got it. The fireball, the skeleton just comes.
He lights himself a little torch on his hand, empties the bag, throws his little hand, and then scuttles away the bag.
Yeah, I have to give you a dex check, right?
Yep.
So, these guys rolled a total of 15.
Is it against my spellcasting DC?
I will say sure.
Okay. My DC is
Banana.
I think 17.
Let-
I think
We will use that for now.
You click on spells, spend 17.
17. Yeah.
Okay, so they fail, and the other ones
Are you going to throw some water on the map?
map, yeah, and the other one is 15, so both of them fail.
Our neighbors will complain.
Okay, so they're gonna be taking 8d6 fire damage, which is gonna probably be half because Genevieve told us that they have resistances. Nonetheless,
Yes.
damage is damage. It's pathetic. Utterly pathetic. It's a 5, it's an 8, it's a
So many
14,
ones.
it's a 20. A
20
total of
total.
20 damage.
So that will do this and then
Half,
which
it's a
is
10.
half, yeah. So that the black ones
What did you say, Paul?
nothing. You see one of them, even though they're resistant, his body goes down.
Does he also blow?
Let me check.
Also was one
No.
that was left with a little HP from me kicking his ass.
Yeah, that's
That's the one that blew up.
That didn't blow up. Yes.
anything else?
Oh yeah.
No.
So now I'm gonna use my spirit host to attack the Deva. And then I'm gonna use the other new ones that entered as well. So it's gonna be, I think, 9d6. Could you tell me what do I need to hit? Because it's gonna be a lot simpler. Or should I always tell you? My highest is currently a 19, and my lowest is an 11.
Sorry, tell me again what was the dilemma?
The dilemma is I have 9 dice to roll
Yeah.
to attack this man.
Okay.
I do not know whether it's simpler for me to just tell you my die, or it is simpler for you to tell me the
Oh, the
AC.
For the Deva?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Deva has 17 AC.
Okay, one hits. Another one hit. Another 2 hit. So we have 3. And a crit. 4 and a crit, which means
Christ. Man, you have to take care of those.
okay.
Oh, well, no.
You have to
So it's a
carefully.
19 plus 6, 25, and then the crit
Don't forget the plus 2d6.
plus 2d6.
Yeah, I
The
forgot.
force damage. You didn't add it.
Yeah.
Okay, I also. Just a second. It's another 6 and 20.
The G plus 23?
From the blessing.
Yes, 31, and let me add the final.
You have that?
It is a 37. All of those boys
37.
attacking with piercing damage.
Could you
The Deva.
please add a plus 11 to the Deva at that attack? Thank you.
Because I forgot about that.
I also forgot about the blessing.
Oh, sorry,
It's from
forgot
this
about it.
turn.
Okay,
You didn't have your turn
So yeah,
yet.
37 in that one from those boys.
in this one.
And the Deva. Yeah.
Okay, from these boys.
Yeah, all of those there. Oh, I'm gonna let them stay there for now. How does the Deva look?
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's blooded, right? That's when they're below half
Yeah.
HP. Yeah. He's self-separating light.
Okay. I'm gonna use my ghosts. How high up in the sky is he?
He's 25 feet.
25 feet. So we're gonna use the ghosts, and we're gonna move them, these ones,
Yeah.
into attacking range of the orc, but somehow 2 at a time.
Okay.
So I'd like to minimize the chance of them getting exploded.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do first the 2. These ones miss. Then they move away into the range of Martis. The second 2, one hits. Could yeah, I don't think
They
so.
have 15 AC.
And the last 2. 2 of them hit. Dealing 9 damage.
Don't forget that.
Plus 2d6 on each of these boys.
On this group.
Yeah. So 11 now, plus
God damn.
12, another 15. So it's a total of 26 damage in those.
You know what? Good for you. One of them falls.
Does he explode?
No, he's fine. I'm rolling really well.
Finally, I'm gonna have the 2 whites that are remaining attack the last one that's there.
The last one. This
Yeah,
one.
and they miss, and then they move.
In here.
Yeah, somewhere behind there.
Okay.
No, the horses I meant.
Oh, these are the horses.
Yeah. And I'm done with that group. Finally, there's only myself.
I'm gonna kill you.
what I shall do is that I'm going to move next to Martis.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah.
And you feel a pull.
I will give him something of mine.
You realize what he's asking of you. He's asking for your action.
For my action. I'm gonna give that next step. Right now, I'm gonna be sending my familiar and discharging a spell in this man.
In this group?
No, in the Deva.
In the Deva? Okay.
It has a range of touch.
Okay.
And it will be inflict wounds. And as his Castiel does so, his hand that keeps his curse away loses all trappings. He's clear in all his glory of necromancer, and he delivers an inflict wound onto them with enhanced focus from his artificer, which adds 1. I probably hit. It's a 26.
Yeah, hits.
And I will deal. Just a second.
Cum fac mare, vreau să fiu castiel. English. When you grow up, you wanna go.
I will deal 3d10 necrotic and 2d6 of whatever.
It's fine, the
It's a
battle
1.
is only beginning.
It's a
guys.
7.
I'm
And
just
another
starting.
1. It is 9 necrotic plus 2 plus another 10. 10 force.
10 force.
Deci,
Okay, you deal that damage and that is your turn, yes?
yes, also necrotic is vulnerable to it, right?
Yes, so he gets 20.
And after that I pull my... I don't pull my family. Did you waste his attack of opportunity?
The orcs, yes, the Deva, no.
Then I'm gonna stay with my familiar there.
Okay, that was Cassiel's turn. Amazing turn. Enemies, guys, look at the map for a little bit to see where we are at.
Yes.
Guys, were you watching the map? I'm glad you didn't lose track of it. And while we are on the map, do you see this beautiful Jewel of Life? Well, it is from one of our friends called Sherban, and he has this RPG Gazette, guys. It's really cool. Calling all TTRPG fans, the RPG Gazette delivers top-tier reviews, game design, insights, and exclusive interviews. Plus, don't miss the MERCENAR podcast, hosted by a Gazette team member. Diving deep into RPG theory and play. Follow now and level up your game. Let's see who else levels up if they survive after this battle.
I level up.
Shadowfall.
Do we level
I
up?
will level them down. So I look at the mother cracker, that one.
That one.
Yeah, and how is he looking any hurt? No, right?
Which one?
Sorry.
No.
Okay, perfect.
But do you see him?
I read it.
He's there. Well, you can see him. Sure. You can put you. If you use movement, you can see him.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And I will raise my staff. It casts a shadow from one of the nearby torches, and as I struck the earth down, the shadow of the staff splits and quickly moves from shadow to shadow, from one object to another, and gets behind him, and hands start pulling his wings down.
Okay.
So I'll roll all my attacks.
What are you casting?
2 Eldritch Blast and Eldritch Tentacle. So, let's see.
¿Dónde está Zamorxe?
Who's that in the corner?
That's a 28 to hit. That's a 13 to hit. And that's a 21 to hit.
The 13 doesn't hit. 21 hits.
And the 28. Okay. So, that is 7. I think it's bludgeoning damage, the tentacle.
Can it reach so high up, the tentacle? Because it's like 20 feet in the air. Can it reach like...
I did not think that. Yeah, so...
I can say that you give it a slap.
Okay.
I don't know.
Next, it's... It's it's a 20 force damage, the Eldritch Blast that hits
20
him.
force damage from the Eldritch Blast. Wow.
And then point my staff towards him. If he will look at me, he was looking at me earlier. I will yell at him, "You're mine!"
I don't have to say that twice. Well, guys, if you watch carefully the map, and you, Shadow Warriors, Rise right now, because she's so good in blending with the space, because she's such an introvert. You see, Lunai? Guys, I can help too if you want to. Oh, and I brought 2 friends. You say, so great. Where's King Pax? So Lunai makes an appearance as well.
So they were teleported?
Yeah. Wow. What power does she have? I don't know. You find out. The guys that are still in the fog will have to give you a dexterity saving throw, which is an 18, which I imagine saves 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, I said, right? They don't get out of it. They're really trying, bless their hearts. Next up is the Deva, and we'll listen to your...
Oh, he's taken flight.
It's dead.
And let me see what I can do to you. No, he won't do something to you, he'll do something to you. What's the range of the flames?
To who?
To you.
To you, me? Or to you?
Do you mean me
Oh
or
my
do you
god,
mean me?
Paul pointed at Castian.
Oh my god.
Oh, we knew.
Oh no, Flex Ram is
Oh
level
no, I'm in
5.
trouble.
Chuckles.
What's the radius? Just a second. 5. Each creature in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot ice. Am I gonna use that on you? Am I really?
These devils are really cool.
Yeah, no, he will receive, he will accept your invitation. Yes! He can't reach that one. So you see him then become one with the stars, and you see the column of light. You see Shadowfall, and then you don't, as this column of radiance and fire just taking this area. I will need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's 20, yeah.
Yeah.
23.
That's 17. So you will receive...
The Deva takes damage.
6,
The
10,
reverse is a ray of light comes through the from the earth.
7 fire damage. It's already halved. And 8 radiant damage. That's already halved.
Okay, and as that light strikes me, I'll try to redirect some of it to burn him away.
With what?
With Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Actually, he has to make a dex save first.
Hey, it's my turn for natural 20s. Hey.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then he takes half of, let's see, 19, 21.
Man, that's a badass job.
So that's 10 already halved. 10 fire
halved.
damage.
The Battle of the Beans. The Battle of the Beans. Just explosions everywhere. In round 2 of our combat. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? That's my turn. Sigrid, followed by Geneviève.
Je ne crois pas ça.
Sigrid comes closer towards Grace.
Okay, enters the area of Joves and like, what is this feeling? What does it try to replenish? I have no need of this.
And put her on the other side, just outside the speed storm. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
That it's turn?
Yep. And dodge.
Okay. She's maintaining herself. Genevieve followed by orcs.
I have protection. Genevieve will take out her schnitzel hammer and try to pound at the Deva hard.
Pound me up.
17. It hits?
Yes, just hits.
Just hits.
Somebody remembered.
So, first of all, Hunter's Mark on the Deva as a bonus action.
Hunter's Mark, yes.
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 11, and I have the 2d6s, correct?
Yes. Yes.
2d6s. 19 damage first.
Okay.
Second attack.
You whack it really well.
And I'm gonna make it a goating attack. Using one of my superiority dice with an additional one.
Just a question.
20 damage.
20 damage total. Is it magical damage?
The weapon is magical.
No. But the Hunter's Mark makes it magical.
You have 2d6
magical force damage.
So 2d6 from, do you know what the 2d6 is? You know what?
And, and the Hunter's Mark is also magical, because it's a spell.
Okay, do you know how much was the 2d6 and the Hunter's Mark separately?
Yes, it was 11, I think.
Okay, so 11 and the rest is half, so that's... Okay, okay.
Wisdom saving throw against my spell casting ability with against 15 to see if it's goated.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
It has a modifier of +7.
Oh.
So that's a 13.
So it fails.
It fails. So
13
from now
plus
on.
7.
Oh.
It has a +7.
Okay.
I didn't
so
put a
that was
+7. I'm
wisely
sorry. I rolled a
wasted.
board. I'm just gonna go out.
You still have one attack, don't you?
Yes, the second attack, 22.
After this is orc, and Deva with 2 attacks each.
22, 10 normal damage plus
So that's fine.
13 magical damage.
Okay. Can you also give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Because he goes boom.
Yeah.
Of course. 18.
With an 18, you receive half of this as the radiance that you hit comes back to bite you.
Is it radiance?
Yes, it's radiant damage.
I cannot absorb it, correct?
No, I don't think so.
Fire, no, you can't.
12, 15, 17, 20, half to 10.
Okay.
But it's you see how its form becomes to shivel and reshivel. Okay, we stand. As your friend said, we have orcs and devas. The deva, the orc, the black orc, will go and will try to hack at these guys.
Do they have reach?
How high are they? They are up?
No, but they have the orcs. Do they have reach?
No.
But mine do, so they will get.
Oh. Well, isn't it when they leave their area?
No, isn't it when it moves inside your area?
No, this is only in Pathfinder.
Jinx.
So I'm gonna try to attack
You
you.
can jinx, Larry. You didn't participate in the jinxing.
14 hits them. I don't
No,
know.
doesn't.
Doesn't?
No, they have 16.
Because they are armored.
Yes, I
but-
put some gear on them.
25.
Definitely
Nice.
hits.
It's gonna be a total of 12 plus 5.
He's dead.
15.
He's dead.
Which ones?
Let's choose the.
Yeah, guy.
Yeah, that guy.
This one.
Have you
Wow, I'm
seen
doing
the
such a good
hotties?
job at killing stuff. Okay. Then comes the Deva that looks at you.
Which Deva? Because that one's dead.
That one?
Yeah.
No, it's not that.
When did I get
It was a
radiant?
hellish rebuke.
Oh.
Radiant rebuke. Whatever.
Deva rebuke.
Deva rebuke. I should have used this.
Deva.
Why did I not use this? I'm so silly. It's fine.
Because
If
you
you
forget
forget
about
that.
health.
Well, can't do it for the next game. He will slash at you, Genevieve, 2 times.
Come at me, bro.
I'm trying. That's a +8, so one of them is 17 +8, which hits. The other one is 16 +8, 24 and 25.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, then this
I'm
is the
joking.
damage that you're not going to take.
Oh,
So that's gonna be. These are the 8. Sorry. 9. Math. 17 radiant damage for the first one, and for the second one, it's
I look very bloody.
18 for the second one.
Oh my
Just
You're not doing fine.
no.
Go to Castle and get yourself healed.
Was taking potions here what?
An action.
and that's
Or a
its
bonus.
turn.
Hash power.
It's a bonus action if you have it on you. It's an action if you give it to somebody else. New round, ladies and gentlemen, and you know what we're gonna play. We're gonna play roll your d6. Roll a d6 for your friends, roll a d6 for your enemies.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a
Oh no, one more.
Let's see the friends. You roll the 4. You have precision artillery. Artillery.
Artillery.
You do see that while this battle is happening, fireballs are pointing left and right, and you see as one fireball just is released by an ace, catching this group of orcs.
bombastic.
They save the damage, but let's see how much they do.
I should roll for concentration for Hunter's Mark.
You should.
17.
I
20.
failed again.
So that's 4. This
You are
one
bad.
is
I'm not
gone.
Does he
But
go boom?
let's see. Yes, he does go boom. It's crazy.
How
yeah.
big the boom?
The idea is the boom is here and it will take one of your friends, let's say. Or do you want me to roll damage? It's clear that these 2 guys are gone. I need to see if the other one is going to pop. Nope. It's not going to pop. But no, there are only the devas and the shadow guys left. Can you roll me a dex save for the guys?
Where is Amorse?
So the 2d6 still apply to extra damage?
What is the DC?
It's your spell save. No, the DC is 13, sorry.
2 make it, 1 doesn't. So I would.
Yeah, the one that didn't make it. Is it okay?
Yeah, sure.
It's fine, you have more.
I built them myself.
Yeah, you did. That's amazing.
Look, Timmy, it's your cousin.
And what did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
With the 6,
It's the same thing.
I forgot
The attack- the attack twice.
advantage. Oh, the attack twice. Oh, I forgot about the attack twice.
You didn't
Oh,
make them
God
attack twice.
damn.
However,
It's fine, it's fine. Extra attack ball. I'm putting a note. Good. That was at the start of the turn. Grace, it is the beginning of your turn, and
so at the beginning of my turn, I will go.
since you are in Jovis's range, you feel greater arcana recovering in you. You have a 2nd level spell slot.
Very good. As I take that 2nd level spell, I will use it and cast Ice Knife, and from Grace's draconic stellar form, like an ice spear, lounges and tumbles in the air towards the Deva to hit it and see if it takes damage.
Dommage.
Regardless if it hits it or not, then it explodes. 21.
That hits the devil.
Okay. Just 2 piercing damage. However, it takes 3d6 cold damage.
3d6 cold damage.
So 2 piercing damage and then 12 piercing damage.
So 40.
So to 12 cold damage, sorry. Cold. All of them magical.
Okay.
And then I will go on the other side. You know what? I'm gonna stay behind Sigrid.
No, you're just you're staying behind Steve.
Yeah, that's it. And
That's your turn. Turok followed by Hilden.
So, which one of the devas acts first? That one or that one?
This one.
This one, okay. Then, I'm gonna move near Sigrid.
Okay. You also recover a first spell.
Yes.
So,
No, on the other side.
on the other side, this one. You don't recover.
No, in the open space here.
Here?
No, on the
Here?
yeah.
Okay.
That. Okay, and I'm gonna do an intelligence check, and it's 13. It passes. So my pointy wizard hat, which is tiny on my head, which is embroidered with a sun and a moon, suddenly start to glow up, and I cast a cantrip.
let's go. Let's go.
And I cast a cantrip on that deva, and it's lightning lure.
Nice.
Very nice.
So she goes 10 feet, and if she goes 10 feet towards me, is she within 5 feet of me?
If she goes 10 feet towards you,
Yeah.
right now she's like 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, so it goes, yeah, okay. And she takes 1d8.
Do I have to roll something?
No,
No? What do you mean?
it doesn't say anything, but you can check as well if you want.
Light.
No, strength saving, sorry.
I was thinking that. So my strength is a total of 3. That's a 7 plus 3, that's 10.
Yeah, it meets.
It passes your DC?
Yeah, because I have a very low DC.
What's the DC?
10.
Oh, okay,
I'm a wizard!
You are a wizard.
create a
Yeah,
lightning
no,
and it
it's not
wraps around, but as it wraps around, it dies out. That was very amazing.
Yes.
Husband,
That's a cool sportive wife right there.
It's new.
did you guys get married?
No, that's what we call our mates. You heard bad. You deaf.
We are moon husband. We are husband and wife for one moon.
This is secret.
One passive
He
level.
doesn't know yet. That's your turn to rock?
Yep.
Hilden, what are you doing? Followed by
Attack!
Gil.
Twice!
Good.
And I bet you roll 2 natural 20s.
I'm waiting for them.
Me too.
It's a natural 19 and a natural 13, which means that the first is plus 5, so it's enormous. And the other is a 18.
18 passive.
Nice.
Your
The first one will be the one with the d6 necrotic. So the first 7 plus 5, 13. So 13, am I stupid?
your attacks are not magical, are they?
Yeah.
Just make sure to separate them so I don't have to.
So 12 normal and 6. 9 necrotic. And the last one, it's the same, it's a 12.
The 12.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit.
No, it's a 12 damage.
12 damage.
So have to
Yeah.
6.
You strike and you see the form having a hard time holding itself together, and you feel the volatility that it gains.
I can't do anything else. Do you want me to stay there or?
You can go.
I will
take you with me.
I will fly.
Opportunity.
I know. Towards Martis.
Save me, father.
That's 27.
Yeah, hits.
But it will be half.
Will it now? So this is radiant
Ah,
damage,
for
boy.
fuck's sake.
7 plus 5, 12 plus 4, 16 points of radiant damage.
Help me, father.
Where are you going?
Come towards Martis.
Where's Martis?
Yes.
I got 30.
Near Castle if I can. 40 feet of movement, so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, you can get. Father and his sons here on the battle. Father and co.
So,
Amazing.
yeah.
I'm bloodied.
Castiel.
You're just bloodied?
I'm barely standing.
You come here for a cut, go back there.
I'm like really damaged, but not pissing myself.
Just emotionally.
Fine. Whose turn is it?
Your turn.
It's my turn. We'll start with the bonus action. So, what is the HP situation? Can you give me that?
Heal her.
Yes.
Heal her, not me.
No, attack.
What is the HP situation on this one?
It doesn't look good.
Fine. Let's see how it's gonna last. So it's 3 spirit hosts. It is 17, yes? Only one hits.
Only one hit.
And 6 additional small ones.
6 additional small ones.
Another hit.
2 hits.
Another 2 hits. So 4 hits. It's gonna be
4 hits.
46 plus 4. It is 6, 10, 12, plus 8, sorry. 20 normal damage.
Okay, so that's then very holy.
He's still holding. Barely, but yeah. Fuck me. How high is he up in the air?
20 foot.
20 foot.
Feet.
Feet.
Okay. I don't like this.
What are we playing here? Strategy?
So you should move these here, no?
No, they cannot reach him. Alas.
Well, you have an action.
I'm sorry. Those boys started their turn in Martis's.
Yeah, their damage is doubled.
Their damage is doubled. Lovely. I cannot use them. First of all, I still want to see in how much time does a skeleton with a bomb comes back.
Yeah.
It came back.
It came back. Skeleton is ready to go.
Okay, I still have my minion next to that one, right?
Next to which one?
Yes, right. They do Deva.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still there because he didn't use it. I'm gonna put something there.
What?
Put this guy because he looks like he would
Fine.
himself.
For my action, I will deliver a spell through him.
What?
I will inflict wounds on him.
Okay, on the Deva?
Yeah. It is a 26.
That hits.
Necrotic.
No.
And then this is
It's double.
the familiar is gonna go back and sit on top of Jen.
This one? Yeah. The
No,
Deva is going. Oh, this one going. Okay, yeah.
And it deals him 12, 13 necrotic damage.
Double.
It's a 13 necrotic damage. It was enough. He was on 2 HP. But let's see if he maintains his form to get closer to assembliness, or if he pops like a balloon. With a
Assembliness.
plus 7, he only needs to roll. Thank you. I forgot about them. So no, that's not. An explosion lights the whole battle as this Deva pops like a heavy balloon.
And finally, I'm gonna move closer to Martis. I'm gonna get his blessing.
Yes.
And the rest of the minions are going to be heading towards that other side of the field where our 2 goddesses are currently.
This one?
No, these ones, the horses and the ones with the sides.
Oh, what's the move on 5?
Those can move 80 feet, the other ones can move 30.
Jesus Christina.
The horses gain 15 temp APG.
Yes, they do.
Great
The
success.
horses
That's exactly what I wanted.
immortality. But you see, as that explosion happened, overheard, you see that the sky becomes just a storm of light. You see the Deva that just exploded, releasing fireballs towards the city. As you see, similar to what you did, Castiel, counterspell flying left and right, but some passing to and attacking, bleeding into your armies. The battle is still going. You are winning on one front, or are you? Shadowfall. Followed by
Army.
are just gone.
Shadowfall, Shadowfall.
That's whatever a human.
Yes.
Now, just by curiosity, so the Silk Storm is just an impediment on the battlefield. It's
Yes.
not affecting anyone else at the moment.
No, I don't think so. Or from what you see.
Okay, so again, another hand comes from behind him to tries to grab his wings. The tentacle moves 30 feet towards it, and with 10 feet reach attacks him again. And from the staff, I shoot a beam of electricity. And let's see. First 13 fails to hit, then 22 to hit, I guess succeeds, with the tentacle dealing 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage, okay.
And the beam of light from the staff, it's a natural 20, so I have to roll another. So that's 16 force damage.
16 force damage.
Yes.
So that's math.
Can you still do it? And I move a bit in one of the areas.
May, you didn't teach your child right. He's talking back. Which area? 5, 10, 15, 20. You get 5 temp HP.
15.
Let's stay
Or not.
there at the edge of the area.
Here?
Yes, but in the area. Okay.
In the area.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
my turn.
Shadowfall, Shadowfall.
That's stripping by a bowl.
What is Spezele? What?
Do I get temporary HP for getting in
You
that?
get
15.
15.
Killing
Nice.
enemies is called.
You
Shadowfall.
I don't get it.
Make the enemy fall.
Falling away. That was Shadowfall. The Deva that is.
Orki, Deva,
Orki Deva.
Orki,
Deva is
Orki, and Orki is in the foggy Orki. But the Deva looks at you and says, "You asked for it." Type of small red light. I will need horses, Shadowfall, Grace as well. As you hear like, oh
Horses.
goodness!
It is an AC.
It is a dexterity saving throw of 18.
One ace and one doesn't.
Woo!
Do the astral need to also roll?
They just take it.
17.
It's a dex. It's a fireball. 19. Fuck. 19 on the roll. So yeah, that's
26 damage.
22.
Full. Half it's 13.
Still just my temp.
And you see him going down.
But as he does that, he also gets some fire redirected, and he needs a dex save from my hellish rebuke.
How many of those do you have?
All of them.
One per reaction.
Don't you need a spell slot to cast them?
Yes,
Yes, it's just level 1.
I have a few
Oh
slots.
yeah, because you're multi-classing.
Yes, of course.
Uh,
Once a warlock
that's
should.
25.
25?
Yes.
Okay. And then that means he takes 3 fire damage.
3 fire damage. And he goes in the middle of you all.
Doesn't he take things from the other?
Yes, he does.
I think he's
Just
taking
the
some
moment that
attacks.
he entered, he will have to roll a wisdom saving throw, which he's so bad at.
He's not
And
bad. He
with
has
a
a plus
23,
7.
he passes, and he's not charmed by Jovis for a round.
And also Mercury.
No, he's not in my
Is that at the intersection?
No. The horses are at the intersection. He cannot pass the horses. But they're hugging and they're having an embrace. Guys, look at the map. Are you looking, guys? Perfect. That's the Deva's turn. We will. I'm just doing this for fun right now. But, Sigrid, what
Sigrid.
are you doing?
Sigrid goes beyond the Deva.
Beyond the Deva.
Flank with Grace.
Okay.
Because she knows Grace is a very melee-oriented character.
Yeah, yes, of course.
The most.
Mostest.
Mostest.
We women, we win together.
Shield Maiden.
One of those horses is also woman.
Oh! Very nice.
The horsey go ignore the boner.
And she will, as a bonus, she will rage. And you'll see her veins popping out, and the fire in her eyes.
And drooling.
Yep. And that's a boner.
Wow! He said it, boys.
His
And
veins is also popping.
yep, but not in the face. And now
In the one eye.
In the head.
she's gonna do a Titanic Strike, which is gonna be 28 to hit.
The Deva goes into one side as it's impacted by this Titanic strike. My hair is going everywhere. It's crazy, guys.
Hold it.
Hold the hair.
28 is not critical?
We don't go by that ruling.
Okay.
We only go on critical for the 20s. Maybe I will adapt to that rule, but I don't know if
No, we
yet.
don't.
No, we don't. We will never.
Only for PCs.
It's still 21. No, it's a 27.
Damage.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Is it magical?
It is
No, bludgeoning.
No, it's just bludgeoning.
Sigrid should be our ruler.
A ruler of dice.
Okay.
He's the ruler of my
Another
heart.
attack. You have another one?
Not?
No?
No, it's not here.
You don't have multi-attack?
No,
You should have multi-attack.
wasn't right.
Attack me again.
Someone fucked up, Karla.
Attack me again. I like
Attack me again.
This one is a 21.
that hits as well.
This is only 12.
12.
Yeah, bludgeoning. Oh, is the target medium or smaller?
It is a medium.
Okay. Then she has to check for a DC 17 from the
Strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's strength.
Failed?
Yeah.
Prone.
So prone, yeah. So it would have been
Advantage.
yeah. Well. so-
Okay, 100.
I didn't put multi-attack just to speed things up and to have a high number of dice to roll. That's why.
I did, nobody needed to know that.
Now it's great.
Is that your turn, Sigrid?
Yes.
If that is Sigrid's turn, you see the Deva's form, as it forms, start to slowly lose structure and becomes much more volatile. Genevieve, followed by...
From the vantage point where I am, near Martes,
Yes.
do I get the bonus from him?
If, you know what?
And if so,
Sure.
do I also
I just
get...
have to call him.
Do I also have like a line of sight with the fallen Deva?
Yeah, he will have some +2 extra AC because there are a lot of people on them. Plus, you will have disadvantage on the attack because he's prone and you're shooting ranged. But you can get closer to the party and let me have some fun.
But then I won't get from Martes bonuses.
That's true. So you...
But from here I get temp HP, no?
Yep.
Yes.
But I cannot go because I'm on his back.
Yeah.
You can
You
jump.
can drop as a free action, I think.
I don't know how much movement you have because you can't get there with 40,
I
10,
cannot
20,
risk
30,
to
40.
get, damage. So I'm gonna stay put. And I'm going to use my action to drink one of my potions.
It's a bonus action. If it's on you, it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, but then my second win is also a bonus action. So what can I
So
do?
you want to...
So it's the bonus actions is.
It's very hard
All the actions is.
resource management for this.
The bonus action is. So I will.
Drink it slower to make it an action.
Just sip on it, just a bit.
Just
So
a
as an
little
action,
bit.
you drink a potion, got it. Okay.
So I got 12 HP plus my action surge, which will be quite a lot. So I healed.
Okay.
There you go, you
And
can pass.
as a bonus... Oh, yeah, and you scream as you drink and you...
No,
that's not
action surge.
the
Second win, sorry.
second win.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't
You
know.
take a breath of air. Some more. So you extra heal.
I extra heal, I pat my sweated brow and be like, oh, this is mon dieu. I was very...
As a new round comes upon us, and Grace, it is your turn. What is it that you like to do as you hear? Oh goodness!
Don't we have to roll the distance?
Honestly, right now at this moment, I decided no because
Something else
I
is
don't
coming.
feel like it.
Okay.
Something's coming.
22 heals.
Something.
As I'm near Jovis, and I feel
You feel the fountain. The trickle became a fountain. The fountain becomes a river as you receive a third level spell slot.
thank you very much. And I will give Jovis my action.
You give Jovis your action.
And a kiss.
You look at Jovis.
And I say sort of, if Pax trusts you, I do as well.
As you do that, as you willingly give your consciousness to him, you see him turning. Let's give them a performance deal. And you receive.
So he's not a zombie anymore.
He's not a zombie anymore because you gave him the will to live. And you receive this from me. And you can do actions. You will forego your actions to do a special move from Jovis, and you can move him somewhere else on the map if you so desire. But you are connected
cool.
with him and can do
So,
nothing else.
I can cast Jovis starts to sing in a 20 feet square. I'm gonna do a 20 feet square. Just to not catch anyone, maybe Luna a little bit.
Okay, no, yeah. I say, what are you doing? Oh no, Jovis is singing! You see just Lunai.
As he starts to sing, their voice weaving an enchanting melody that fills the air. I chose the point within 15 feet and create a 20-foot square of resonating sound. And all the enemies in that 20-foot square have to make a charisma save. 18.
You just see a huge microphone appear and Jovis like,
And they take psychic damage, bleeding from their ears and
what was
Charisma.
it? Charisma.
charisma.
Charisma is a +3.
Yay! It just failed. It's an 18 charisma save. So they take 4d10 damage, psychic damage, bleeding from their ears, and they become paralyzed from their for one round.
The horrific thing.
D10. Help me with D10s. D10. I detention this situation.
You want D10s?
16, 19, 26 bludgeoning, psychic damage, and paralyzed.
26.
Yes.
As you let go and this song fills the area, you see him unable to move. He would bleed from ears if he could. He's barely holding on, and you see that the body is extremely volatile and it's barely holding on. Being paralyzed, there is no control right now.
Okay. Then I will let go of Jovis. I'm not gonna move him, but instead I'm gonna move Grace around him. So I am in the. Do I go into the slitting area or what?
Here is the slitted area. You can go past Secret, 5, 10, 15.
No, I want to stay around Joe a bit, but
You can go in the sleepy area and just like roller coaster save. Or you can.
yeah, I want to roller coaster
save
because you know I have a dragon constellation. Dragon.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. It's cocked.
What is the DC for the sleet?
18.
17.
Okay, so you manage to position yourself on the other side. As you hear from Joyce, darling, a one night stand, honestly.
Shut up.
Is that your turn, Grace?
Yes.
Turok.
Turok will move towards those orcs.
What works?
That group.
Give me a
can't see
perception
them.
check.
Okay.
They are not real.
They were the usual.
18.
With an 18, you don't see the signs of the mist moving in one way or another. It's pretty calm there.
Okay. Then I shall go towards Lunai.
Yes, I'm flipping it up. Yes.
And
5, 10, 15, 11. Yes.
even more towards her. So yeah,
Okay.
as
you
far
are.
from the dev as possible.
So, where is Lunai? Hey, Lunai. Wow, that's a really. Okay. How does she do that? Okay,
The power of a goddess.
perfect. You are there in Lunai's presence. You feel that if you want to, I will rule it as such now. You feel a connection and a tether from Lunai to you, and there are other 5 tethers that are floating around. You feel like you could move them to a safer place within 60 feet that you can see.
Yeah.
It's very interesting that he go. I know I'm
Does this only work on allies or on everyone?
allies.
Only on allies, okay.
Okay. I shall move then. Move Sigrid, of course.
Okay. So you Sigrid?
Grace.
Grace. Only if they are willing, of course.
Yeah. The guy with the halberd.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay.
And one of the horses.
Can you take the one that has full HP?
Yeah,
Thank you.
If I can figure it out which one it is.
Well, one is clearly bashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. Then where do you teleport them within 60 feet?
Behind Lunai. So in
So all of them come here.
Yeah.
So in a bar.
Yeah.
A horse walks into a
Are
bar.
you willing to go?
Yes.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Avengers assemble.
See, this is how I'm saving the people. I'm like teleporting them from one place to another. It's like a cool skill I have. Anyway, I'm talking too much again. Anything else?
So this was my action? Or-
Yeah.
Okay. Then that was it.
There are no enemies.
There is a single enemy.
That was.
Hilden?
From where I'm standing so high and mighty, are there any enemies that come towards us?
You see that there are some waves of enemy that are being hauled or coming towards us, but your objective is in front of you. The opened maw is there. You just have to start moving in that direction now. But it seems like something is holding up the space.
Then I will go down to the ground level so that someone might heal me, and I will just stay there and hold an attack in case someone comes near us.
Perfect. Kestia.
Castiel will take a look at which of the two is more bloody. Genevieve
Medicine.
or
check.
Hilden.
I mean, no, they can tell you. I don't know, you know each other better. You know each
Fine.
other intimately.
You will get healed for
You'll get killed.
1,
Rage ends.
3, a total of 10 HP points.
Wow, you'll get healed then.
A second level spell slot.
Who can recover spell slot? Do you know who can recover spell slot?
I know.
Eram 31, nu? Și de ce mi-a pus?
So this one is spent. That is my action. My movement, I'll take a look at you and either of you and say, could someone control this idiot? He won't move otherwise.
Control who?
I look at the flaming sun next to me. That idiot.
Martis? He's not flaming, he's just red. But okay.
Cool. I will be moving from here to there. I can move 30 feet.
Yeah, you're gonna be here in front of your fellows.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start using my bonus actions. So how is that guy doing?
He's doing really shit, so bad.
Really shit.
Just finish him off, please.
Or you can leave it to me.
Or you can leave him.
He's not gonna die.
He may
So I'm gonna take my child away from the blast that I've seen it's coming from them.
No, it's not coming the black.
And the horsemen, they're just gonna take our child a bit safer away. So that he, at least when he blasts,
Do you go with them, or do you want to stand your ground? Like a rebellious...
Obedience child.
Dad, you're taking me away from the fun.
You
You're
get
embarrassing me.
You get a timeout, Shadowfell.
yeah, it's just gonna. The things are going to swarm around me to essentially create a barrier.
Okay.
And the rest of the archers, essentially, are going to be moving a bit over there. And then unleashing hell on that thing. Sorry, no. They're gonna hold action. If Shadowfall doesn't kill it, they will.
What the
With a
fuck are
great
those?
spirit. I don't know, it's Castiel, man.
Those are called spirit hosts. Child, you will learn to create them
So
yourself.
the Deva would do something, but he can't because he's paralyzed. Shadowfall, it's you. Oh no, it's Shadowfall and then the Deva. Finish me off, please.
Oh, damn. So
Finish him.
I wanted him to fear me, but I guess he'll just have to die without emotions.
The emotion of bad singing.
Actually, I will cast Lightning Bolt and I will ask you, what is he feeling?
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Big.
I want to make sure that he died
He is
and that I'm killing him.
feeling. Give me a nature check, please.
Nature
or
check.
insight.
Great
whatever you prefer.
insight. It's a 17.
With a 17, you feel resolve, resolute, steadfast, no fear because he is here for a purpose. He became this because he had that fate, and that fate is going to pull him away from this. Fate is a strong thing.
Okay. Then if that's what he's feeling, that's not enough, so I will not use Lightning Bolt on him. I once saw a merchant that was in a tough spot and he screwed up a job. He feared that maybe his business will no longer be his. If that happened, his child would not afford education anymore and his future might be done for. So I want him to feel that. I want him to understand fear. So that's what I'm casting.
You're casting fear?
Yes.
Jesus, what do I have to roll?
Wisdom save.
That is a natural 20.
He doesn't feel fear.
Your fear, okay? Go!
Check paralyzed condition. I think it rolls with disadvantage.
I don't think it's on mental effects.
Bonus action, I'll try to squash him with the tentacle, see if that's enough. And that's 11 to hit.
Isn't that an automatic crit because he's paralyzed?
You roll with advantage, and if it hits, it's an automatic crit.
Any
Okay.
attack that hits, yeah, it's an automatic.
That's better, 20 plus.
That hits, it's an automatic crit.
If the attacker is within 5 feet, yes.
So that's 10 cold damage.
10 cold damage. It wraps around him and starts pulling and choking. This explosion of radiant energy fills the area. In this explosion, you do see the silhouette of Jovis and Mercury standing there, immobile in the glass, not having an impact at all. And for now, the path is clear, and in front of you is the same gap that you have to stop and bring down so no more enemies come, and that you do. And after this break, you will see how well they do that.
And when you become our patron, you don't just support the magic here in Dicesylvania, you also join in and gather power beyond mortal imagination.
And we are back, fully refreshed. We had break, but you know who didn't have a break? Our heroes, because our heroes are pushing through the lines of the enemies, and steel clashes on steel, the cries of wounded soldiers mixed with the thunderous chant of spellcasters, and the air itself seems to hum with violence. You are pushing through the chaos, using the skeletons to split this wave of enemies to your destination, the gaping wound that the earth has, that it's spilling orcs, and you need to cut that down. And as you are walking and running, getting closer to this with hope in your eyes that you can do it, something stirs in you, and the light of maybe the torches held by the people, the light given by devas, start to dim a little bit, and a chill sweeps across the battlefield as all of you hear when all your heads, the enemies, the allies, turn towards where you know the Lungs district is. And first you see a shape of a head, legs, 2, 4, the tail, a massive woven creature. It's the size of 2 districts, just half of a district, just all your eyes are there in this walking nightmare in the shape of a wolf, pure shadow, malice just stitched together. You in an instant see magic missiles, fireballs arc towards it in desperation, yet you see that he does not flinch. He just muzzles and seems to lay his head down as if to talk to someone. For a moment, even the sound of battle fades with this image. The ground feels hollow beneath your feet, and the weight of dread tries to claw at you. But there, the breach in the earth is still there and is still spewing enemy. Your task, your focus. The others will handle the shadow, or they will keep on until you finish with this. One breath, one step. The battle continues. Initiative, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna natural 24, 23. Yeah.
14.
21.
Natural 20 for 21 as well.
Dexterity.
Well, look at you being very
I have plus 1.
proactive.
So, Grace and Castilla.
19.
19, very well.
Oh.
And
13.
13, 19, to rock. And how much was it, champion?
13.
13.
9, 13. And what about Sigrid?
Oh, yeah.
Are you forgetting about her? You don't want her to die.
Both. 18.
18 now for Sigrid. And thus the battle commences, and you are there in this position. Your bulwark of undead swept through with Hildan and Genevieve on his back as you see a magical flicker of silver as Lunai appears and says, "I am so sorry. Your friend Shek, he died." Hilden, what do you do? Followed by Grace.
Where is Castiel? Because I actually can't see.
Castiel is here behind the wall.
I will fly backwards towards Castiel and I will lay down at the ground.
Do you leave me behind?
You're on my back. Do you want me to
You can
leave
use your
Yeah.
reaction. Oh,
I
I
can
will
throw you down.
I will jump.
give me an acrobatics check to see if you break an ankle.
What about athletics?
No, about it.
It's a natural one.
You fly back as you feel the as one of your ankles hurt a lot. And
And I will hide behind Castiel.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I go first?
That's Brilda's turn. Grace, you are up.
Hilden, how much did you have?
33.
Okay, I'm sorry. Excusez-moi. So,
Initiative?
Oh, initiative, sorry, 23. Sorry.
okay, it's okay. So what will Grace do as a bonus action? I will use my other study form and will turn the dragon into a chalice. And as an action, I will make Mooney appear near Hilden. And as you've seen many a times before, but also Grace will explain, keep near Mooney each in one round so you get patched up real good, right? And as Mooney is near Hilden, Mooney is like the small, you see a baby griffin so small, sort of does in the
I will
he
get
sort
hungry.
of flings in the air and he lays next to you. And you're gonna get, and I'm casting Killing Spirit of level 4. So
that's 4d6.
it's 3d6. So it's level 0. Okay, so you get, but it's not just this. So you get as an initial, you get restored for 10.
Yeah.
But else, apart from this, you see my sickle that is hanging on my belt. You see it's glowing, and you get an extra 4, so it's 14. And because I'm in the Chalice constellation,
Jesus.
I'm gonna also restore
Hashtag full support mode.
8 I don't so
Oh.
well, plus 4, which is an extra 12.
So 26.
It was 26, yes. Healing. In one round.
In one round.
God damn.
I can hit you harder now. Is that your turn, Grace?
And I'm gonna keep Mooney there, and I'm gonna go advance behind that boulder. So next round I'm gonna
Behind the
go and reach Mercury. I'm gonna go.
Excuse
Hide.
me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to step on your ghostly hand. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is it a tail? And I sort of hide behind this boulder.
You have an extra 2 AC. You remember that? That was Grace's turn. Castiel, you have a ginormous creature just trying to hide behind you. Followed by Deva.
I will cast few wounds on you. You heal for a 13 health.
What are you doing?
That is my action. As my movement, I will go towards.
I'll just put jokes. Just,
Could you give me the pointy mobility thing?
Yeah, it's not in my.
Oh, cool!
have the
I had it all along. I'm gonna just go next to Lunai.
Okay.
Do I reach her so that I get the boon?
Right now,
5 feet, you need to
no,
get a bit closer.
You are 10 feet, and you don't have any more movement. That was fine because you went through and
Can't you pass through your own?
yes, because there's okay. So you're there. What do you do?
What does the boon grant me?
What does that?
What boon does it grant me?
When you are there, you can just being in her aura. You can teleport you and other 5 allies somewhere in the range of 60 feet.
Ain't that pretty? I'm taking all these boys. Catapult!
Which boys? 1, 2.
The first of all, the side ones. The one with the scythe.
Okay.
And I'm teleporting them right over yonder.
You should have brought more catapults. Oh wait, you did.
Oh no.
The trick fell. I'm sorry.
Their force is so mighty that they destroyed 2
So
trees.
all of the
trees
6 are on the
run
side
away
guys,
from
right?
the ghost.
It's on the cat.
Like the one in Isengard.
Aren't you happy that the Astros are with you, Castiel?
Sorry, with the astrals? Yes, so pretty.
See?
I take a look at Luna and I say something I never said I'd say. You
Don't suck.
actually did something I'm proud of.
She would respond if she was not in the heaven. What is your action? Oh no, your action was.
My action was to. Now this is just my bonus actions.
Yeah.
And can we pile in the horses there as well? I don't think they fit anymore.
You want to send the horses there as well?
No, I think I'm gonna send the horse there so that they get HP. And they got 10 HP.
15.
Oh, sorry, there was also this ghost that was supposed to go there.
Well, there are 6 already and she can teleport only 6.
Oh, only 6, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Sorry.
Those ghosts then are just gonna go over there as well.
All of the ones that are left?
Yeah, the one with the sides are gonna go to get 10 HP.
What's worse than skeletons? Skeletons with 10
Mortal skeletons with temp HP.
All the skeletons with temp HP.
Oh no, this is not a this is your child, this is not a skeleton.
No,
who needs a
this one
necromancer?
doesn't
You can just... Yeah, stay over there.
Okay.
Now, let's roll these attacks.
That's what you
I'm a catapult, I have no feelings.
What is...
I have just
The
a
DC?
string
The
that
AC is a 15.
It's a 15. So I miss with 2, hit with 1, and then 2 more. And it's gonna be 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 16, plus an additional 6, 22 damage.
This Warhammer game is fun.
20 what?
22 damage.
22 damage. Gee.
Then I'm gonna shoot the ghosts at the catapult as well. I presume a similar thing. 2 of them hit. And they get
You just
a
see
total of...
this mass of Andrei just a horror to behold.
8 damage.
8 damage? Well, a
damage.
horror to behold, but not to be felt.
In numbers rather than spirit, but...
You hear the wood creaking and parts starting to give in, but not enough really to go down.
You should have brought a trebuchet.
That ends my turn.
That ends your turn, and what a turn you had. Now, it is my turn. Deva, that sees all of these enemies bunched up here, he will manage to catch 2 of your rider. No, there's so many of them. Stop.
I mean...
I have a question. There's no more torches here, no?
Yes, there are no more torches
So
here.
it's fully dark vision.
It's fully dark vision. What light you see is that the one that is emanated by the astrals and by the devas, giving it a really dim light. But some areas like these are very obscured and it's hard for you to see. I will come back to you what you see and what you can see, so you have a perspective of that. What you do see, those with dark vision, is that here holding holding this breach of the earth open, this earth element just the earth wants to close, but it can't because the earth elemental is stopping it. So do something about it. Anyway, this Deva will look at these creatures and say, that is not supposed to be. And you see this thin thread of light. Do you do something about it?
Oh yeah, of course, sorry, I'm counterspelling.
It's 14.
I'm good, it's counterspelled.
I feel like this has happened before. And he goes over like this. Tulrok followed by another Deva.
His pointy head lights up again with the star and the moon and the sun. And I rolled a 20 on my intelligence. Somehow.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, and a 19 actually. So yeah, and I cast light on myself.
Very fitting.
And thus, Tulrok becomes a beacon of light that radiates in 60-foot area. And Sigrid says, I saw that light before you ever saw it. As her eyes are teary because she's so close to the light, she's like, yes, right.
So
Like, come on.
basically, their relation is exactly Turlrok and Adam. From the beginning.
That's very romantic. And I go towards the orcs in the left side. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
5,
40 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Wherever
Now,
he moves, the light follows. Right?
Yeah, so there's like light here in this area. Jesus Christella.
Some of us like darkness.
Well, I'm sorry for you. You are not such a good oiled machine yet, but you might be if you live after it. Anything else to rock?
No, that's it. Action, movement.
Next turn. Let's see how many counter spells you have. What is the range? Can I get you? 60 feet. 10, counter spell this. You counter spell it?
Where does it want to hit?
Here, this. You?
I absorb elements.
You can absorb the.
Oh no, sorry, I already used my reaction. I can't counterspell.
That's true. And you can absorb elements.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, then please give me a dexterity saving.
Oh, it is
17.
Huh. I'm actually make it.
Did you roll 90,
No way.
80?
I got 17.
15 on the die, plus...
No, it's a 16, unfortunately. Alas.
You see this thread of light, and then you are blinded and in pain as this column of radiant fire, and you scream involuntarily. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 fire damage.
Okay.
Plus
Minus 10 HP.
You hear Castiel.
20 radiant damage. And now it is Sigrid followed by a heck of a ton of orcs.
Battle standing.
See Castiel after the spell is done. Skin that is burned completely, smoke rising from him.
What does Lunite do to him in that area?
She's catatonic. She can't believe it.
She can't believe it.
Another one! He can use his action to teleport people, that's what her area is.
Okay. Sigrid will move towards Toolrock. So she also has.
Oh, so she's behind you, like the Team Rocket.
Yep, exactly.
Blast off again. Did I give her range?
No, she has no range attack. That's why she was in standby. She can move in front of him, basically, for the next of the last part of her action. That's it. Yeah.
There, in front of you. I will put. No, I will not put. No. I will not be kind.
Do not be kind, you've been kind already.
Next up, folks, are 3 orcs groups that are coming towards you. We have these folks that will deal with these enemies because they don't want their catapults full, and they will try to hit it while it's hot. And that is
they have a 16 armor class.
Okay, so both of them hit. And then your and English. You have 13. 17 plus 3, 20 bludgeoning for the first hit.
So, whoa, that one is gone.
God damn.
And then for the, I rolled really well. And 10 for the other one.
That one's still alive.
Just.
Did they move in order to get to us?
No, because they were here. They were just there. The black fellows. The black fellows.
I have a question.
Yes.
When I stepped before the last turns into the astral space and took over Clovis, did I lose my concentration?
I will say no.
Okay.
No.
Think.
5. Then these are silly and they don't know what happened.
What happened?
They get cut really hard. Well, half cut, but a cut is a cut. So that's, can you roll me 5d6 please?
Well, the soldiers don't in Spain.
5d6?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go baby. I rolled very well. So it's 12, 13, 15.
15, half to 7. But hey, damage is damage. They just are cut by the swords that appear and disappear as they are moved. And then they will use their...
Why is it halved?
Because they saved their constitution saving.
Oh, yes.
And they will throw javelins at the beacon of light that is you. I suppose 9 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Oh no. But 21 hits you.
Yep.
Where is Paul?
Hey.
Oh.
It's me.
All is no more.
All is no more. 13 points of piercing damage. That's their go. And next up is, hey, guess what? Me. Again.
Another 2 times it's you.
Another 2 times. And they will start to reposition themselves and strategically. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they will also throw some spears at you because focus target. Just a rain of javelin, just 20 and 21 hit.
Yep.
6, 11, 17 points of piercing damage. Just get pierced by these. Now it's Shadowfell followed by Genevieve.
Shadowfall will look for Mooney. Where is Mooney? I can't see him.
Mooney is next to you.
He's
Okay,
right here.
and any healing from Mooney, or when
If you
would that
step
happen?
inside of him.
If you step inside of him for 5 rounds, I'm not sure if like it works with, or you have to wait around. Or
No, it's each round whoever enters his area.
Okay.
But
From
he has limited healing times.
Okay.
So if you want, you can step inside this one.
no, from where I was standing, if I go 30 feet, can actually from where I was standing, how long is it until I reach an area like the purple one?
The purple one, 10, 20, 25.
25. And I need 10 to reach Mooney. I can't do that. Okay. I'll go for the...
Oh, okay, so you can go with this round. You can go into each round. It's okay.
So how does it work?
So once per round, I have a limited number, but once per round, whoever enters the Moody's circle or starts the turn there, he gets healed.
I see. Well, I'll whisper Mooney. Come, little one.
He can move.
Get closer. Oh shit. Okay.
No, you get closer. As a bonus action, I can't move it right now because I use my bonus action.
I see. In that case, I'll just go to the edge of the purple area and get a boon. No, just the edge of it.
Well, you need to be close 5 feet to receive the
Okay,
healing.
okay.
So,
That's fair enough.
The book.
the boon.
So the boon is the one with the spell slot,
You
yes?
receive
The lowest.
first level spell slot. Yes.
Okay.
The lowest form of spell slots.
Nice. Now, is there any form where I can position myself
Așa.
to, to catch this Deva, which would probably be my next target for what he did to Castiel, and any of the orcs in a line?
Right now you have 5 movement left, 5 foot.
Well,
you
if I
could
were
catch
just to
these two.
go like to here, to the edge
Here?
of it, like, yeah, and then 5 more. Wouldn't that
I
be
would say that
30?
you can get here, yeah. This is
And
like the
can I
most
catch anyone else with
No, because the line is like here. Plus he's
Okay.
up, so you are targeting it up. You're not
Fair
targeting
enough.
straight.
Fair enough. Then I will
You could
position
get these
myself
two.
to catch as many orcs as I can. Maybe also including the catapult,
And
which
then
let's see.
Stay at the edge.
No,
Jesus,
it
yeah.
needs to be a creature. Is catapult considered a creature? It's an object, right?
It's an object.
Okay. So,
What's
with
the
that,
range of the
100 feet.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. Yeah.
It's only 5 feet wide though, so
Yeah, you could catch them, I would say barely. But Turok, you just stand there with Sigrid and your hair just starts to raise slowly as you see this small thread of electricity that just becomes a whole thunder in your ears. Your ears are ringing right now.
I don't have any hair, by the way. The hair on my head.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to roll you
Dex saves.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to roll my many dice. Yes.
Happy times.
Yes.
We're rolling many dice.
Let's see.
13, and numbers. Okay, it's fine.
28 lightning
28.
damage.
Well, I
Or
rolled
half
like
if they save.
half. So yes, they will take it. So 28 points of damage. Crazy.
Okay.
So,
I
this guy's okay. Yes.
also within 60 feet of me, which is how high is that deva? Flying.
20 feet.
20 feet, I can't reach him. So, instead I will summon a tentacle in the midst of those orcs and hit one of them for 11 failing. Okay, that's my turn.
Unfortunately,
Shadowfall is a bit avenged, but he's still looking at that deva.
well, let's roll some dice. Nope. 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 What are the chances? Oh! Everybody's dead.
They're dead.
One's gone. One's gone. One is gone. Just cut.
Good damage.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, John, you were supposed to go on a date. Is that your turn, Shadowfall?
Yes, it is.
Genevieve, followed by, guess what? More orcs and catapults.
I would like you first of all to tell me where is total darkness.
Total darkness for where you would reach, because you are here. This is not. Here would be dim light, and I think dim light works for you as well.
No.
No total darkness. Here would be total darkness. Here would be total darkness. No way.
Aren't you a
Here would be
gloomstalker?
total
A
darkness.
what?
A gloomstalker?
Yeah.
That's why being so much light on the map close to her is not really helpful.
So there is just the catapult, no?
Yes.
And they're taking
And
care
the
of
Deva.
that. And the Deva is glowing.
It is glowing.
So I think I'm gonna go next to those orcs, no?
Do you have a pointer?
What's the pointer? Point me the pointer.
So,
So, what is happening first of all here?
It doesn't work.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Which way? Here? Here? Oh,
Here?
here?
Is,
You see the earth element just holding this earth that wants to close up.
But there's not light here.
No, there's no light there.
And here, no light.
Maybe there are some mushrooms on the earth element that just
And
floated.
here, no light.
In this area, yes.
So I can reach 45 feet here.
Where? Here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 40. You would reach here, near this tree.
Yeah, but near those orcs, no?
These orbs?
Yeah.
No, you need an extra 5. But you could be near these orcs if you want.
And that's darkness now.
No. Unfortunately, it's a bit closer. Or you know what? I would say that their light is where the aura is. Here, where you would be close to them. Then you got like 10, 20, 30. Yeah, you could get here and you'd be in darkness.
Okay, move me there, and I will pass through Mercury's
Of course you would.
What?
Extra 15
extra
of
15
HP.
HP.
Do you need to be in a certain radius to control the undead?
You,
Sorry, 120 feet though, for all intents and purposes.
And as this is my first attack, I will cast Hunter's Mark on the sturdiest orc that I can see in that
okay.
group.
You.
And I will attack that orc with
So
my...
I've got that right here.
So I'm invisible now.
Yes.
Do I attack with advantage?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Bombastic.
25.
25 hits.
25 hits, Hunter's Mark on it. First attack.
I'm gonna regret giving her
22.
darkness, don't I? Okay.
22.
Yep. It's starting.
Is dead.
One of them.
I have to move
Can you
my...
roll me a d10, please? And tell me if it's above 5.
It's 7.
Well, let me roll a constitution.
If he goes boom boom.
On a subsequent
roll
turn, I
15
can
or
move. No?
It's
So I have to
16.
wait next turn.
You
On the next
see
bonus action.
the orc,
Next bonus
you
action,
see his
wonderful.
form. All the flesh falls over as he starts to ascend, and in front of you,
Another devil.
another one. But a weaker form.
Yeah, but it has Hunter's mark on it.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
Does that mean it moved?
no. Not voluntarily.
So I'm gonna use spider climb to climb on top of one orc to reach the devil.
Oh wow.
You can do so on top of an undead, and maybe you don't get an attack of
Okay,
opportunity.
on top of an undead, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay,
Give me
and
an acrobatics, please.
then acrobatics. Not athletics?
No.
So that's a 9.
9. You try to walk on the orc,
But technically I can walk like this. So
well, yeah, but you can walk like this. But if the orc is like,
not on the orc, on the undead.
okay,
Okay, so I'm gonna use my Schnitzel hammer again to strike the deva.
In the balls.
Oh my god, they roll so badly.
oh my god,
11.
11 misses.
Yeah, misses, no.
11 misses.
Now let me try.
12 gentlemen.
And because this
Jen
is
is going on top of everything.
okay, and I'm gonna use action surge to do this again to the deva because I have a lot of businesses. This natural 20.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Still 25.
What?
What?
Really?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Paul.
Can you imagine the whole cell feeling?
You got counter spells, so
Oh. Poor Deva, he just appeared.
Is a silvery barb a first level spell?
yep,
Yeah.
very good.
Interesting.
I might multi-class. Castiel multi-class.
Multicast.
32
32.
damage, and on top of that, I'm going to use one superiority die to do a goading attack on it.
Last time Yarek did a 70 damage.
Another 5.
Another 5.
Yeah.
For the con you said?
For the what?
For the goating.
Goading.
How
And
much?
wisdom saving throw.
That's
16.
going to be. Where is the wisdom, dude?
It's plus 7.
18.
It misses, so no goading. Okay, and I'm gonna use my second attack now. 19 to hit.
It hits.
It hits.
It just got breathed into its life.
Well,
20.
A harsh life.
it's not gonna have to bear it much longer.
16.
Extra 15.
Extra 15.
Now you see that even if your physical, non-magical hits usually did not affect so well the devas, this one seems to be still forming and its full blessing and capabilities aren't there yet. That's why all the hits that you did were fully damagey.
All the hits that you did, that's
You see this new form staggering, its form starting to get volatile again.
Recently born and already discovered that existence is a pain.
Really? Wow, crazy. That's your turn, Genevieve.
Yes, in third.
And you are seen because he is in the light. We're gonna go with the 2 orc groups that see you attacking one of the most holiest of things that can happen to someone, and they prepare their javelins, and you just see like 4 attacks of javelins against you. Let's see how many they hit. We have a plus 5. So that's a 20 for the first one. Hits.
It means it hits, yeah.
10 doesn't.
Isn't she invisible?
No, she's not now.
Not anymore,
Yeah.
So the biggest one is 19, so only one hits you. You're actually tanking. Jesus.
Are you surprised?
No.
Not with Jeff.
It's because of the fromage, or the
11
baguettes and fromage. Makes me
11 points of piercing.
I ate to become tanky.
Those were the orcs. Now it's the turn of the catapult. And you see this rock just. So, can you give me like deck saves for these guys?
Including me?
Yep, probably.
Well, you are in the air.
I'm on
What is the
top of-
DC?
The DC, I will tell you right now because I have this written down, of course. 10. I have this written down, of course. 15.
Only one makes it.
Only one makes it.
Shit. But they have 10 HP.
That they do. So they will receive, so it's 6d10 bludgeoning.
That's why mi-am picat cu Hunter's Mark. 16. Me, it's okay.
23 points of bludgeoning full. If they did not succeed.
Okay, they're all very good.
They're all
They're barely
good.
alive.
They're
not-
barely alive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They are barely undead.
But you see that right now, probably in the next turn, it will need to
Reload.
reload and then.
You see that this has been very effective against the undead.
Guess what?
Against
There's another one.
Adelaide.
These orcs will go and attack Sigrid. Come and strike me, you weak foes.
There's no secret.
That's 24 and the 16. Does it hit her?
24, both hit.
Both hit her. 6. 20. 26 points of slashing damage. Next one.
Element.
Is any of these orcs near me?
Yeah.
Okay. I finally get to use Sentinel.
Oh, you get to attack them?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
With a 24.
24, you managed to whack them.
They stay put.
15.
15 damage?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, that's... Christ.
I say, nobody hits my one wife.
Another one falls. Can you roll me d10 please and tell me if it is under 5?
No.
Dexterity saving throw from you and Sigrid, please.
Uh, 15 from me, 11 from Sigurd.
So Sigrid takes full this. 2, 10, 22 points of fire damage to her and 11 to you. I think after this session I will get so good at math. But this guy also takes damage. And he's gone. Perfect. And another one. Can you give me another dexterity saving throw, please?
Me?
Oh no, wait, because I have to roll to see if he's like religious first. No, it's not.
Is he religious? Question of the
Only
day.
that gives you the power to blow up, right? So these guys are gone.
Bro, what?
To blow up.
It's the Earth Elemental's turn, but it is right now there holding the maw opened. Next up is Heyo.
Another catapult.
Another catapult.
Oh no, another catapult.
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6.
Fuck off. 6 shots.
Watch me.
Oh,
Watch me on the 6.
what did you...
Hilden and Mooney.
You see?
You do see it coming.
I do sense, so I have advantage.
Dexterity saving throw.
So fuck you, I have advantage.
You might.
Natural for a 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Finally.
6.
Easy there.
So that's 30 points, half to 15.
Dragon Ball
As
Z.
you see, ground and earth and Hilden just dodging quickly out of the way, but still taking part of your skin, leathery skin. Guys, you survived the round. Congratulations. Good job. Next round, we have
Game over.
I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna try and take Castile and take it back.
If you start your round there, you get an extra healing.
Oh shit.
From the Muni.
Heal them is like healing every turn.
Yeah.
Healing.
Cassie will tell you, don't worry, I had a plan.
You wanted child support.
So this is only the second healing. You didn't benefit from it.
I did
And-
not, unfortunately.
Okay. So you get an 11 plus a 1.
12.
12.
Very nice. So you want me to let you stay there?
I have a plan.
I have or I had.
I have.
Okay, then, seeing how I'm replenished, are there any orcs nearby? No. I will try to fly towards the other catapult where
Like
the
a
ghosts
phoenix.
fight
There's
the
one.
orcs.
Oh, perfect.
There, you wanted to go there. What's your speed? 40?
40
10,
flying.
20, 30, 40.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, can he just get next to that, get the boon, and then teleport himself and attack?
Yes, he
Do
can.
you still have an action? No,
yes.
use your action to move, you can't attack. That's use your action to
It's a
cast spell.
movement action.
I didn't cast a spell.
If you want to, if you are in the aura of Luna, you get the benefit of using your action to teleport you
I
another
can do
60.
that.
Yes.
Yes, please. And block it there.
You want to teleport there?
Yes.
Or you can't attack anymore.
I know.
So basically, what I couldn't.
Can I be flying? I
Yes,
mean
you may.
5
We
feet.
can imagine you're flying
Yeah,
because
I don't want them to hit me. Because I'm a bitch.
Okay.
Okay, I'm second.
You're second, but before doing that, sorry. Shadowfall and Turok, roll me d6s, please.
Oh, right. Who's the enemy? Who's the...
1.
Friend, enemy.
Okay.
Also, Luna.
Luna pops away, right? Thank you so much for reminding me that.
Oh, she pops away, I didn't know
She's
that.
gone.
Oh, shit.
She's like, I'm sorry, I need to see what happens on the other side so I can give you like information. I'm gonna tell you you're doing great.
That messes up all my plan. Okay, new plan.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Turok, you rolled the 1, right? You see that as you are fighting, the fellow mages look at your weapons and embolden them. So all of you have an extra 2d6. Please remember that.
Okay, so all of the...
All of the attacks. And what did you roll, Shadowfall?
A free.
A 3. A fresh wave of
Got
orcs. A fresh wave of orcs come from the and replenish the places that were hurt. So these guys get replenished, and these guys get replenished, and that's sort of it. And great, sorry, thank you so much for understanding.
I go next to Jovis, near Shadowfall, behind him, so I get cover, and I will pop a healing word into Castio from a distance. From a distance. Rolling, and as a bonus action, I also move Muni near Castio. So, yeah. So I will replenish my my first level spell slot that I'm gonna use right now, which is Q healing word. You get a 1d4.
So Grace is just gonna become a healing patch right now.
Which
Just check that
is
against
5 plus a 4 from the sickle, which is a 7, plus a 1d 8, which I rolled bad, plus 4, 7, plus 8, 12 healing points from the healing word, and Muni will come and close, and you get, I rolled very poor.
I need to deal with you.
And 6, again very poor, 6, 10. So you get a 22.
I'm almost full HP. I have very little HP.
Oh
Here, Grace, the battle mag.
Thank you.
You heal.
Paul, if you wanna win, end my turn.
Yeah. That is your turn. Castiel, you have been vigorously healed. You feel strength again as Mooney rubs himself on your leg. And what would you like to do? After you, it's a Deva.
After me, it's a deva. Which deva is after me?
It's like one there.
One
Looks like the
You choose.
Sorry, which deva is more badly hurt?
The middle one.
Oh, that.
That one?
Yeah.
That's the deva that is a full deva, yes?
Yes.
Wait.
The deva in the middle is
Oh
the
yeah.
half-man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Deva.
This one was the one that you attacked. This one is newly formed, and this one was never attacked. Like you attack this one. This is the one is very weak, and this one is.
Okay, so this one is a full deva that is currently damaged, yes?
Yes.
Okay, can I move in range to get into her blessing such that I may benefit from temporary HP?
You can barely squeeze that.
Perfect.
The horse. Jesus, Jay. Fireball.
Okay, I get 15 HP back, yes?
Temporary damage.
Temporary. Perfect. Now we're gonna do some shenanigans. First of all, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna send my familiar, and it will deliver a spell to this one. But before it delivers the spell, I will also coordinate with my undead. The undead over here, the ones that can attack at range, I will have them aid my familiar.
Okay. Okay. You can do that.
Then, I will send this ghost right here to blow up there.
Okay. So you send this. Okay. Well, it blows up. I don't need to put in that. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
All of these boys will attack the catapult. And then they're gonna spread apart.
Okay.
And they're gonna go here. They're not gonna be engaged, but they're gonna be spread out such that they don't. They aren't too tempting of a target for a power fireball.
Okay. So they spread away.
Yes.
Okay.
And finally, I will have these boys over here move on and attack those orcs over there.
What is the movement of the?
80 feet. Just a second, I save numbers.
Hold up.
But they're just on horses.
Horses.
90 feet.
And now I realize
even better.
maybe move them as you were saying, but sure. Going.
What's going twice?
So.
And finally, the rest of these undead will just gather in a pot.
Yeah, needs to do some.
Yeah.
These ones?
Yeah, so they aren't, again, not too close so that they aren't spread apart. And they aren't too tempting of a target
Okay,
for.
so sort of like this.
Yeah, sort of like that.
What about the undead diamond?
Do it?
I suppose he's not gonna move from there, is he?
No, because he's currently carrying someone, so it wouldn't be in either of their interest.
Oh, that one.
Well, let's see if the catapult is destroyed.
First, let's see the catapult.
Is this right?
They are a total of 5 there.
Yeah.
They are flanking though, yes?
Yes. They have advantage.
This one is called.
Sorry, let's do it with advantage. First one, hits. Second one, hits. Third one, hits. Fourth one, misses. Fifth one, misses.
Oh, damn.
Sixth one, hits. So there are 4. Which means 2 d4 for each of them.
16 d4.
16 d4 and another 2d6 for all of them? Okay, I'm just gonna roll this.
No, the boon is still no longer.
Oh wait, because we said that your yeah.
No boon.
But we did not get to benefit the boon.
Yeah.
What's the boon
No,
this
the
round?
boon is from the mages.
Yeah, what's the boon this round?
2d6.
Ah, okay, so it's the same one. Okay. Yes. So
Yeah, everybody,
that I
your
have my
party
dice
members,
ready.
weapon and spell attack.
Okay, I did
like
yeah,
it.
so yeah, fuck me up.
Nice!
Destroy my catapult because it's definitely gonna be destroyed.
14d6 plus another 6d6.
no, it was a d4 you said.
A d4.
This is like an animal moment.
So it's the 14 d4.
Yeah.
Sashimi,
14 d4, not
splinters. Plus another 14 d6. 51.
God fucking damn it.
51, you roll the
51
and a 14 if you like.
No,
Math,
2d4.
It goes in flames.
8d4.
Do they annihilate each other? Because I believe they were low on health.
Yeah, it is a total of 80 damage.
You destroy it so hard that the blacksmith made it.
It starts to and they continue to cut, so the dexterity saving throw that your minions need to do, and you as well, because you're in the sky, you're flying, you're fine, is with advantage.
Is with advantage.
Because they are cutting as they are falling because so much damage.
Okay. Fire.
Splinters.
One makes it. Another one makes it. These are tough. What is the DC?
This is 14.
Third one makes it. Fourth one makes it. Fifth one makes it.
So only one didn't make it. So the one that didn't make it takes 14 bludgeoning, the others take 7. Are they still living?
Dead.
Yeah. They're dead.
They're dead?
This bludgeoning damage, yes?
Yeah.
They're dead.
All of them.
Yeah. All of them.
Well, they did their job.
Job done.
Job done.
I beating master.
Now, let's do with the shenanigan.
Le rușine, ai zis?
And we are going to attack a deva.
A deva?
Yes,
Okay.
it's gonna be this deva.
This deva.
I'll have my spell delivered through my minion. And given that these boys undead are helping him, does he roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
You will
I will do a
attack.
third level inflict wounds.
Third level me up.
It's alas not a crit.
But it is a hit, I suppose, if it's over 17.
It definitely is. And let me just check the damage real quick.
Guys, I'm going to overwhelm you.
I can't
My
wait
phone
to be
isn't working.
overwhelmed.
Right now we're whelmed.
I'm really whelmed.
I do not know how many. As my phone isn't working, we're just gonna roll 5d10s.
Harkat was crying in about 50 minutes.
9. With 13, it's a 22.
22.
And a 7, it is a 29. Necrotic damage.
So,
God
since they are
damn.
vulnerable, that means that's double.
Yes.
So that's
100 and whatever.
You see the essence getting drawn by it and losing its light, its bright light, as it's bloody. Christ. It's bloody. You took a hefty chunk. Is that your turn?
Yes, I'll just... sorry, and the fireball there, the orcs have to save it.
Oh yeah, these ones. Right, right. Work.
Work.
Something in doing?
They
17 is the DC.
failed the DC. Oh, gee.
It is 4, 8, 18, 29.
29.
Fire damage.
Okay. The fire. Another explosion. This heavy battlefield. Fighting and fire is all around. You created as well. They are still standing, all three of them, as they are resistant to fire and heat.
And finally, there are the riders. I'm sorry.
You need to kill more of them, Paul.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Then both of them hit. They're gonna deal 2d6 and another 2d6, so 4d6.
Guys, this is why you play D&D, to roll a lot of dice and train our patience.
Oh, yes.
It's 5, it's 10, it's
Superman.
15, it's 20.
20.
Plus another 4. 24.
Yeah.
Did you add your
that's
2d6s?
good.
Yes.
The riders come and the orcs try to prepare and just cut them up. They're gone. For now, at least. We're just gonna put them here. There's more. Come on.
That's my turn.
Come on. Okay. Now it's My turn.
Why?
Not mine. 2 devas.
I got it.
I
Right.
can't flame strike anymore. That's gone. But they will fireball this area. This one will release a fireball. Okay, I don't know if it's 60 feet, but he will get here and release a fireball to these guys. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw for them?
Is there a reason to?
Why don't I make it?
Okay. So that's a total of... I'm starting to use digital, guys.
Yeah.
24 fire damage.
For fire damage. One is dead. And the other one is bloodied.
Okay. Then the other Deva will start raining hell upon
The other catapult.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. It's a 5. So that's...
Okay, still.
No, that was Jen. Jen, it's not a fireball. You see this bow out of condensed light, just 2 of them coming towards you.
Not light.
So much light.
Will be more visible.
That's 26 for the first one and 10 for the second one.
So 36.
No,
26.
26 to hit you for the first one.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And 10 for this
Equal to
other one.
Damage.
Okay.
26 hits. Through the armor, through the movement, goes like...
27 points of radiant damage from one hit.
Oh, putain.
That was the Devas. Tulrock, followed by Sigrid.
Do I still have a orc near me?
A what?
An orc?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Then I move towards the next group on the left.
This one?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You have
40 I have.
40.
Yeah.
So you're here. You're not close to them yet. You want to use your action to get close to them.
No, I'm gonna try with my... Nope, fails. So my hat, my wizard hat, discharges into the air and just a wisp of smoke comes through it, and that's it.
And Sigrid?
Sigrid, she also comes near.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's our turn. My turn.
The fun of being a melee character.
Yay! Let's see. These guys, you are 10 feet in the air, so they can't go after you. 5, 10, 15, 20, but they can't go after Castiel.
Oh fuck.
So,
Catapult. The catapult is damage, right?
Gone.
which one? Ah, that one is gone, yeah.
Okay.
So, I suppose a 20 hits you.
No, it doesn't, because it's a shield.
You shield. You see these attacks coming towards you, and you prepare this magical shield as swords and clubs batter against them, not getting purchased. Next ones are these fellows that, since they can't go, it was bound to happen, honestly. They enter into Mercury's area, which means they have to roll over an 18 or have -10 to their attacks. They did not roll over an 18, so they come to attack you, but I don't think the rolls are gonna hit you, honestly. So that's 7 plus 5, 12 doesn't hit you, and
AC is 21.
0. It was a 0. Well, that was their turn. Next, Shadowfall, followed by Genevieve.
Okay. I'm gonna use my many crafty dice. So let's take first an attack. This is the most average Deva, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of. The other one is weaker.
So that's 20 plus to hit, and I have
That is hardcore, guys. It's so hard to that one.
13 force damage to that one.
To this one?
Yes.
30, 3-0.
1 free.
1-3, okay.
Still standing?
Yeah.
Okay. Another 20 plus to hit, and it's.
Oh, yeah, so you're Eldritch Blasting it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
24 force damage.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, get blasted.
And then I'm gonna move my tentacle into the other orcs and hit the one that's lowest on HP. That looks like it's lowest.
What's the range of your tentacle?
I can move it 30 feet, and it was already in that area.
Okay.
And that's also a 20 plus to hit.
Oh yeah, because they healed. Oh. I was confused, but now I know.
And that's a 10 cold damage for one of them.
10 cold damage.
Yes.
That brings this one that was back there.
Yes.
But you shouldn't be happy because more are on the way, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. I'm still eyeing this one, but I can't do anything to it right now. But I believe I do get my bonus from which one is this?
Jovis.
Jovis.
So you have a second level spell slot again.
I don't have a second, only first and third.
Well, then we will put it in the first.
Okay, that's still good enough. And if I use my movement to go into the area of Mercury,
you are pretty conscious that to continuously gain the benefit from a trickle, a fountain, a river, you have to continuously stay there. Is the concept of patience and continuity of magic.
I see. That is my turn then.
That's amazing turn. Genevieve, are you still with us?
Yes. How does the Deva look in front of me?
He looks quite up and he's ready to strike after you, probably.
Okay.
Most likely. It's his turn.
Because I am in the circle, I start my turn in the circle of Mercury. Do I get 10 HP?
Yes.
So I get another 15 10 HP?
No, it doesn't stack.
I don't have it.
Oh, okay, so you have 15
gone.
10 HP right now.
Really 2. So so I will hit it hard, hopefully.
Try to put it down, because it will put you down.
But with advantage.
Why?
I have an ally behind
No.
meet me.
No.
Okay, fine.
You are in the air.
Normal attacks then. Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can you just have some patience with my babies?
I think I had enough. I'm just gonna 26.
26. You
First attack.
see the core, it's there. You slam it so hard that it dissipates. Yet it did not explode yet, for it is newly formed.
Wow. Go back to Lumeno, the
Bite me.
trickster god.
Bite me.
Oh, let me, I wish I could.
Anything else?
Yeah, I want to use my second attack. What do I have next to me?
Orcs.
Orcs.
A bunch of orcs. Your
Okay.
favorite enemy.
I will go down into the nearest orc.
Okay, you jump from the... Okay,
I'm
and...
gonna, slowly go to the nearest orc. Am I next to Mercury? Yeah. And because I'm very fucked up, I'm gonna attack with advantage with my fang bite because I'm super duper hungry. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Which one was that? Oh, this on the opposite. Oh, no.
12 piercing damage, and I heal 12 damage.
12 piercing damage.
So I sink my predatory fangs into his stinking flesh and start sucking his blood. As I
As
heal.
you do that, you see that he falls
One CP
Yet
sip wouldn't
he's
hurt
not a
anyone.
religious one.
I suck him dry.
You did it, girl. You did it. The other one looks very confused.
As per my bonus action, I will drink a potion.
Okay. You go, you bite. Then, as blood is still trickling down your teeth, you take the potion and you start to chug it.
My teeth?
Your teeth. My teeth. That's your turn, yeah?
I have blood in my teeth. I heal for another 11.
11 extra healed. Amazing. Give a round of applause, Devin. 5, 10, 15, 20. Castiel is getting gongabanged. Gongabang, but because they're in Mercury's area, they get -10. Yay, because we love the animals. We really do. So that's gonna be a start of 5, which doesn't hit you. And the other attack is, I'm rolling so bad, 5, that doesn't hit. You see that in this aura of Mercury that represents life and peace and prosperity, their weapons just move slower and heavier and they don't reach purchase. These guys though will try to reach purchase on Sigrid. They might with a natural 20 for the first attack and a 17 for the other. Both of them hit. Sigrid takes it very well. So that's 4, 6, 30 points for the first one, and 10 points for the second one. Just she's taking it. You see that she's bloody. She has cuts. Yes, she does not falter. She stands there as a mountain that she is. Catapult is.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
No, attack me.
Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting yourself?
It's a 12.
12 does not manage to hit, but
You
you
know
are
what?
there.
I will use Omen. 1 second, I forgot what it's called. It's Omen, Cosmic Omen, and I have Will, which is even, and I can use my reaction to make him add a d6 to his number.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
15.
That hits. That just hits.
And sort of like a constellation appears before Turlock and then lights and guides his hand as he sturdy attacks. Oh no!
And it's an 8.
8 damage.
Yeah, into one.
And with that 8, you whack! And one of them falls. Is he a religious one?
Whack-a-mole. Yeah, whack-a-mole.
No, he's not a religious one.
Yeah, boy.
So many of them are heathens.
This is why you should really keep your faith, guys. Like, look, this would have been one right after.
They're
They are
just
heretics.
posers.
They are here for the money and booty, but there's no booty.
The catapult will take its turn to recharge. The Earth Elemental will keep the gates open, and as he is keeping the gates open, guess what, guys?
What?
People.
Reinforcements come. You should really close that gate, guys.
Where is the gate?
This is the gate.
This is the gate, and the Earth Elemental is holding.
Oh,
it
there's
like
a something there. It's going to die.
I cannot see.
I will go and deal
So
with him.
extra 10 there, extra 10 everywhere. So that's this, and then this gets extra stuff. They are never going to die. Is there another one? Nope. And the other catapult. Oh, the catapult charges. Round
5.
8.
It was
Was
6,
something.
7, 8. Lunai.
Lunai.
Luna
Yes. Guys, you can't believe what happened.
What?
I don't know.
What?
You don't know. I don't know. It's a secret.
Oh, she just says that.
I just saw a vendor selling ice cream. You scream.
Ice cream, you scream?
And with that,
Fly towards Martis, and I will use my action to dash in case I don't reach him in my first moment.
Cheeky, cheeky,
the vendor is still here.
Fuck, I will.
Even with dash?
You want with dash?
How much do you
No, with
have
that
left?
you reach here.
40.
40?
Yeah. because he was here, so it's
So I will stay in his
40. Yeah. You're in his aura.
place. In the next turn, maybe I will see.
And in the next, you are good. You double damage. Yeah.
I know. I double yes.
I double yes.
Double yes.
I do double yes.
Grace followed by Castiel.
Okay, do I reach Marty's with my 30 feet of movement?
10, 20, yes, you do. Just
In the 5 feet? Okay, I go there and I seize my action and I say, "You're my least favorite of them all. Fuck you! Take it!" And I don't know what happened.
That's what he said to Lucius.
You hear in your head the yes, say my name. And with that,
Mortis!
That's what he said.
Take it! Take
what
my
he said.
little body!
here you have
What is this? Pain of the fallen. No, Martis, you challenge the agony of those who have perished before you, unleashing a devastating explosion upon a point of 120 feet of the astral. A wave of raw, concussive force erupts onward in a 10 feet radius.
animation.
You know what? I'm gonna explode the motherfucker.
Which one?
With the elemental,
The
yeah.
Earth Elemental.
And
that's actually a
prepare.
target.
This is an amount of damage that it's fun to give me D8.
So it's a dexterity saving
Dexterity
throw.
saving throw
And my
against
boy
18.
has a +0 because he just hits. He's a boy that's it.
8 D8. I need 10 D8
So that's
and I have
yeah,
plus.
he's gonna take it full. Oh no.
It's a fail.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Give me another a D8.
My
One
boy.
D8. One D8. My boy. Okay, and I roll these twice. So 10, 12, 15. 25, 23. It's lower than I expected. And non-magical objects within the blast are shattered, walls crumbles, weapons snap, and the ground itself cracks, leaving behind the scar destruction. I assume that one falls. Yes, let's go.
What was the damage?
How much?
26.
25. 26, I think.
26?
Yes.
I have a
21.
I have a
26.
question. Given that she's inside his aura, doesn't she
Yes.
double damage?
Yes.
Do I
No,
double?
no.
Hey,
We have
that was a fair
something here
question.
right now.
Roll bending.
And I'm not bending that rule. Leave me alone.
So everything snaps.
27, right? That is.
It says so here.
Everything goes well.
You just see Grace jumping into the air, and she's covered in this reddish aura, and you see her Martis. You see her Martis. They release this slice of force, just destroying everything, making the walls start to rupture and cave in. I will say that for the intents and purposes of what you did and the output of damage you did, for the next round, no more orcs will be able to see through.
But it says non-magical objects and terrain within the blast are shattered and
That's true,
obliterated.
and the part that is not vigorously held by the Earth Elemental is caved in. What the Earth Elemental will do next round, instead of spewing allies, he will start to heal
Reinforce.
the damage. So they will not receive extra reinforcements, you damage and close it for a
And
while.
as a bonus action, before I do this, I would have moved Mooney towards whoever is there and fucked up. Jen? Yeah. 10, 50,
Gimme.
gimme. 30 feet. So I reach.
It was here, 10, 20, yeah, 30.
We
You
need
see
to
Mooney
kill the
coming to you
elemental.
behind your back and like massaging like,
Oh, I rolled 2 d6s and a 1. 13 and a 4,
17.
17.
17.
great. Well, Grace, you made yourself a target.
I'm keeping this.
Yes, you are. Castiel, it is your turn, followed by the Deva.
So I do not understand. If I give up my turn to control this astral, do I also give up my bonus action and movement?
Movement and bonus action, no.
The moment that you give the action to
Oh,
the astral, if you didn't do
I
anything
hold on.
else, you lost it. So you can do the movement and bonus action and then connect with the astral. The only idea is that there is already somebody connected to Martis.
I don't care about Martis.
Okay,
So fine.
fuck me then.
That's what Volusia said.
Yes, please, Daddy.
Take me, yes.
Take me by the bangs.
Take me by the bangs.
Fuck it. We're moving away from here.
You're moving away. You're gonna get
How much is-
attacks.
How many attacks would that be? 2?
But they're -10.
Yeah, I would like to move away from there.
Watch me roll a net 20.
Watch me.
Watch me with.
No, watch
Nope,
me.
that's a 2 -10.
2 minus
That's
10.
an 8 -10.
Hits himself.
Yeah, they don't even try.
She braces
They're
on.
like, we are here to make peace. Where do you go?
They start
I go next to Jovis.
Okay, you go next to Jovis, and in his aura, you feel the trickle.
You feel quirky.
Of the pickle.
The pickle.
You get one bonus.
One spell slot of rank. One
You feel
of CJ
horny.
1.
One booner.
One boon.
Okay.
I need Vorotneac.
Now, I will use my bonus action. And I have a question. Can the undead activate the boons of Lune?
No.
Okay.
They
Luna.
don't have a strong will, they are emotional, which is that you are manipulating into giving life.
Fine then. I will have
One.
the ones, including this one, attack the orcs that are next to Genevieve.
Okay, so all of these are
Yeah, and then again spread apart such that they aren't targeted. And they have reach, so they will not get a
Okay,
AO.
so we do this, and we say that they stay far apart. These ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go, hit me.
And
Hit me, baby.
it's gonna be,
one
how
more
many of
time.
them are there?
That's what.
I think there are,
Oh!
what is the DC?
15.
15. One misses,
One gentleman.
3 hit.
3 hits.
And it's,
Do you know if one of them is
One.
just you don't know? I know.
would they have flanked? Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. 3.
2.
Another 4.
The battle is raging.
The battle is raging. Cast
Uh,
bullets engaging.
It is 20 piercing damage.
20 piercing damage.
Yes. From those.
So that takes this one out. He just gets sliced and sliced and he falls. He
So
gets
many
one. He
gushes.
wasn't the religious one.
Now the spirit hosts are gonna attack him as well. The one that's remaining.
So these ones.
Yeah. One of them hits. Dealing 6 damage.
Okay. Still barely holding on.
Barely holding on. Now, finally, we're gonna push the 2 horses to attack the 2 remaining orcs.
The 2 remaining orcs that are trying to defend the catapult.
Hopefully, after that, yeah. Don't destroy the catapult while they are near, please. So, one of them hits, one of them misses, dealing a total of 9 damage.
9.
And then they're going to retreat.
Yeah, retreating. Can they attack of opportunity then?
Yes.
Okay, so they will be attack of opportunity. And they do not have -10, and they will roll 20 to hit your horses, which is a total of 10 points of slashing to the horses.
One of the horses is dead.
6 poți să-l cască. But he's an undead horsey.
So he has no vocal cords, no sound.
Finally, my action will be to activate Jovis, and I look at him, say, so you need something from me so that you can work, yes?
Your action, yes.
How about you take a bit of my curse? How about I give you that?
What now?
I cut myself, and I spend my time devising rituals to inflict the god. And I will use that action too.
Boy?
He's sick, boy!
He has immunity.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Damn!
He has
You
immunity.
hear Joey saying, "You're into some kinky stuff, dude."
He has one
And
TD.
for once, I see a slither of humanity in him and them. I'm like, huh, you may actually have something of a heart. Fine, and now we do stuff with this, yes?
You can if you want.
You have a super spell, access to a super spell, and then you can move to 40 feet in
A
the
super
astral.
sexy
But if
scatter.
you move it, for example, Shadowfall cannot keep getting his level.
I know.
Okay.
So
While
They
you
are
are
super spells, he starts
contemplating,
singing. And they start bleeding from the ear.
perfectly. Let's have him start singing and bleed the deva that is the most hurt. Actually, no. No, the deva.
the Deva,
Yes.
Deva me up.
Deva și Deva,
And its enemies in a 20-foot square, so I think it catches some orcs as well.
Yes, I think it catch. Like, yeah, they catch them. Jesus. Do I have to roll? I have
18
to roll
charisma
the-
saving throw.
So for the 2 orcs, this one is a natural 20 and this is 10, so this one fails. And for the Deva, wisdom you said?
No, charisma.
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 They're not very charismatic.
They are quite, with the 3 doesn't matter. I'm paralyzed.
So that deva's paralyzed.
Yeah.
And takes some
Very nice.
psychic damage.
So the psychic damage will be a 10 and a 9. So it's a 19 damage.
Psychic.
Psychic. There's one that saved it, and the other ones just take 9.
Just a second. 19. So that's.
It's a save or suck.
Okay, so these are paralyzed as well.
Just
So,
one who didn't see that.
Yeah, this one, you see all 3 of them just paralyzed, and this Deva is paralyzed. Does it fall?
Yes, it does, because it's super paralyzed. I'm not sure.
That's how it falls.
But it does mean it's prone, so it might be able to move.
And he will also
Belly
take
up.
9 force hit damage.
Falling
He falls.
damage.
Yeah, thank you for English.
Falling damage.
Just onto the ground. Do you not like my blood? That's your turn, Christian? Yeah, it's your turn.
Sorry, yeah.
Paralyzed.
The Deva, the Deva would do something if it were not
Every time you close it.
paralyzed. Unable to act until when?
Every time Castiel cries. Yeah.
Until when?
Every time
This
Castiel cuts itself.
doesn't say.
She's often.
For 1 round, so all
Such
these
an
next
emo
round is gonna be
character.
fine.
It just
The
has
other
many
Deva sees what is happening and will look towards you.
Fuck you.
And will try to end your life.
Mine?
Hers.
Ah, okay.
Mine?
I found mine.
Because you see 2 of these magical arrows pointed towards you. And for the first one, you have a natural 20.
God damn.
The other
To
one,
hit.
yes. Another natural 20.
God damn.
1 second. Paul wants to be full-time game. 1 second. Absorb elements. Can I absorb elements at the reaction?
1 second has passed, Karla.
Yes, but this is
Too
like
late.
Damage.
You are dead.
As for Lightning Thunder, no. Okay.
oh my god.
How much HP
Please
do you
keep
have?
track of your HP because this might take
This
you
much.
like over the edge.
You know which is... This might take me over the edge.
So first for the first one is
Thanks God I'm not hit, but you know.
19 times 2,
Oh, God damn!
38.
38 for the first strike.
Okay.
And then the second one,
Don't forget you have the temp HP.
Yeah.
Okay, I have just 2 left of it, but okay.
21 times 2,
42.
42. So 42 plus
38, which is like 80.
You're still, not
still well.
dead.
Not dead,
You're
because my
unconscious, but-
total is 52 and I had the 2 temp. So out of the 80 minus a 2 temp, it's 78.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's
still,
not. You-
like Grace falls.
You
Breaks
needed
the-
102 to die.
Yeah, it breaks the connection with Martis and she's on the ground.
Unconscious.
Yes, obviously.
Well, I'm gonna do something thematic. I will say that you are there with Martis, and then you feel one arrow, then another, and you see now Grace lifeless, just there in the arrows of light that do not go away.
At the same time, Pax dies on the other battle.
Muni disappears,
Yep.
Yep.
but he's under concentration, I think.
Healing,
No, but he is, yeah.
healing
Healing
spirit. Healing spirit or what's his name?
Spirit is.
He's here with me, guys. The next round, you're one. Just so I know to carry the news. That's
He was
his
upset
turn.
I was healing everyone.
He was.
Karla is dying.
Sigrid,
Grace
followed
is
by
dying.
the orcs that are paralyzed.
Wait,
followed by-
I wasn't. I haven't been.
That's right. Hello, Turlo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Do I have range to go to Martis? 40 feet.
40 feet.
Take this back.
20, 30. Well, yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna give you the action. I'm gonna say, "Hello, God, war or something. Let's do something
Give it
nice."
to me.
You were always such a good boy.
Thank you.
Give it to me, Martis, nice and slow.
Hey,
so-
chill, dude.
and I'm gonna use the Pain of the Fallen.
On who? On Grace.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Karla never plays with us again, just DMs.
Okay, so now on the elemental, let's finish what Karla started.
Watch me. Roll it.
Whip and Nene.
No, he fails. Just damage me.
Okay, I'm gonna need.
28.
Yes, I'm gonna need
D8, I have them prepared here for you.
7 more.
See,
forgot all
Turlo now
Thank you.
being covered in this reddish light while you roll the dice. Just see him raising his club and just ran another wave of the poor element is like
What am I gonna do? No, I need 2 more. Sorry.
Două ce?
it's done, it's
Yeah.
done. He has received enough. That's enough slices.
Guys, please, let's stop.
God
I will
damn.
help.
Lots of ones.
Oh, damn.
Just give them
Vezi
a
că
flick.
dai de 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We roll that one. And the other one, that's also a 10.
Yep.
The green one.
Yeah. No, I have it. Fine. Just
A total of
1 million.
45.
3,000.
1,003,009.
And as Martis is
45,
45,
47.
47.
Yeah.
How did you roll so bad?
I rolled a lot of ones. I told you.
Is he dead?
You see him, is parts of him breaking apart, and all force that is heavily bloodied. That he has is maintaining this gate up as you hear from the distance coming on top
I'm going to want to hit once I'm dying.
of the wolf.
6 from Karla, which wasn't a deal.
You think you are saving something here? All I see is another patch of soil waiting to die. As you see Gazette appearing on top of
Fuck you, Zamor.
Fuck you, bitch.
This is Turok again, messing with his shit.
Yeah, literally.
The enemy of the...
Why haven't you killed him yet?
Kill who?
Who is you? Sigrid. What is Sigrid doing? Sigrid is like... What is she doing?
She's gonna come.
Do you?
Do you mind?
With the power of 10,000 orgasms, she's gonna bash the head of the first guy.
That'll do it.
For you, husband. 24.
24 hits.
This is...
It's because of the heat.
It's
This is round 7.
7, yeah.
18.
No, I think 8.
It's 8.
8.
Because on 8 she goes or she comes?
At 8, she's here. At 9, she goes.
This is round 8. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. How much?
18.
18 damage. He doesn't take its eyes off you, just bashes the head of one of you, which was not a religious one.
Of course. A lot of hidden.
No, I wanted to hit the first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
This
that
one?
Yeah.
Then,
That?
let's see. If I roll over a 20, and over a 30, yes, then. Natural 20!
He ascends.
He will get offended.
Oh no, I thought he was going boom that far.
But he is not fully ascended.
It's like semi.
Not yet.
And with the rest of her movement and the rest of the and the other extra attack, I'm gonna attack the catapult.
The catapult.
Yep.
Catapult.
It's only an 11.
Let me catapult die.
I mean, it hits, but not enough for the catapult to be like.
I'm just unconscious though.
I'm just unconsciously speaking. Guys, we are hitting. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Thank you, Secret. The guys, some of them are paralyzed. The one that is barely alive tries to hit you, Jen, with a -10. That's
You cannot reach me.
19 minus 10. 9 plus 5, then no. You're just like stop his hand, like push it back.
How about with them?
Now it is. I forgot about the layer action. Repress that. Shadowfall, followed by Genevieve.
Yes.
Didn't you have more orcs? Okay, I'll take it. So,
More.
More
No, it's okay. We take it.
now, I recover a third spell slot, third level spell slot. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Because I don't think I can with 30 feet. I don't think I can reach Jen. Not Grace.
Yes,
Right.
heal Jen.
30 feet.
Yes.
10, 20, no, you're just 5 feet apart.
Okay, I'll use the third level spell slot to Misty Step. So I melt into the ground and appear back right next to it.
To Grace.
To Grace. And
I finished the job for Sabat.
I take out my lingering orb of lingering emotions and
Please don't kill me.
Bash her head in.
The emotions,
Castiel's favorite.
the lingering emotions were passive aggressive, so
I'll take from you more than emotion and I'll give you in return. And I will use mechanically, I will use a healing kit charge to get her stabilized.
Oh, you have the feet?
No, it's just the 5 gold item that saves lives.
Okay, so you stabilize it. Okay.
Yes.
Very nice.
We still have your movement.
He
I
has
used
25 left. You have
I used
25
5 of it, I
Yeah.
think. So
Yes.
25, yeah.
You can go inside Marcus's aura.
Can I with 25 can I reach back here?
5, 10, 15, yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll do just that. And
Here,
with a
okay.
bonus action,
Man, you guys are like getting it from Jovis.
yeah. With bonus action, the tentacle will rise high and drop on the catapult. And that's
catapult
no, that's 12 to hit.
That will.
Okay,
It will
that,
hit, but not enough for the catapult to sustain any amounts of damage.
Catapulti.
good turn though, so that's it.
Genevieve, followed by Orc, Catapult, Earth Elemental.
Oh yeah, another one. Right.
Zamolsi. The Earth Elemental is still alive and going?
He's like barely
Barely
holding on.
early. So
Trying
first
to-
I'm
Reshape the fissure in the
gonna
ground.
give it to Lunai.
To Lunai? What are you going to do to Lunai?
Can I go to Lunai and teleport myself
Yes.
to the Earth Elemental?
I don't think you can reach
It's
that.
not 60.
It's not 60 feet.
It's not 60.
No.
Then to Martes then. Next to Martes. Can I do that?
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah, barely.
Next to Martes, but on the elemental side. Or
No,
I'm
you can't
stupid.
here.
Wait, I'm
What?
stupid. Why did I complicate it? I was
you
here,
could have-
so
Yeah.
I could have
could have walked.
walked up until here. Can I go here?
You have 40
Da,
feet of
da,
movement.
da.
35 I have.
Goddamn.
Ah. Okay, so
I
I
go to
get
Lunai, I
I get
teleport.
double damage, yeah?
Or you can give up your action and
Yes.
Make him
But
do stuff.
no, he
You
is
can't
with
because he's
Turok.
already controlled by Turok. He's inside Turok.
He's
He cannot be inside two people at the
So
same
I'm
time.
gonna do double damage. Longbow.
You
Is the
dance
plus
the
2
arrow.
d6 still up?
No, that was last round, and we didn't do layer action this round because I had forgotten.
But I do double damage, no?
You do double.
And if I do damage, it's 2d6s? No.
No,
No, you double the damage.
you just double.
So
the damage.
first one is 11 to hit.
Misses.
Second, it's 21 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. Double the damage.
You roll the damage and you double it.
Hunter's mark on it, sorry. And then...
Well, even if it has resistance, I don't know if you will survive
Okay,
this.
okay, I think we can make this work.
20 damage.
With 20 damage, you dance the arrow more than you ever have, and you release it with such a speed that it enters the earth element, just starts breaking. And with 2 HP left, he's holding on. My boy is holding on.
Your boy kinda sucks.
For the
No,
count.
I suck.
For the count. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's it. What
That's
else I
your
can do? I moved my hunter's mark on it. Is marked.
He is marked.
No, he's elemental. Mark is over.
Wow.
Is marked the elemental.
Mark the element.
It's marked.
That's it, end of turn.
Orc.
Work. There are two. These ones were. Man, there's so many words. Yeah, right. These ones will try to finish Secret. And with a 16,
Do they
do
manage
they
to
hit
finish?
16?
But
Do they hit with a 16?
Secret hits that 16 AC. Secret
yes, exactly 16.
is like 16.
Meets beats.
So she will receive 7 points of slashing damage, and they will attack again. Her hitting again, 8, 13, and another 16.
How is she?
No, she's
She's good.
beyond.
fine.
She's beyond the. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. She's up. Yeah.
These ones
Okay.
have
Not
no
unlikely.
reason to be here. Grace, are you? You
She's just
are-
stabilized.
You are just stabilized. How mean do I want to be?
The meanest. Be mean.
Be mean.
No, we will go for the life target.
Why the tail of Immortal?
Okay, so now I will also attack them with my ghosts.
Why?
Because
Oh yeah, ghost.
Don't forget they have a minus 10.
am I technically flanking with the?
No,
Oh, they have cuts. Now they
they have cuts. Yeah.
It is a 20, not a natural.
They rolled a 19, so they're fine. Why are you laughing?
I said instead of VIM, the tale of immortality, I said Vi, the tale of high mortality.
Okay.
Yours get 6 damage.
One of them falls, and he was not religious.
Of course. Fucking hidden.
He was just posing. Eating ganafura.
Guess what, guys? Since that guy attack is the Deva's turn, and all of you are really clubbed there. So there's a fireball incoming for Genevieve, for Turok, and you receive a death saving throw instantaneously.
Counterspell.
And
How?
for
For what?
the
I don't have
fireball.
it.
Do I see?
I have 2.
No, it's 2 if you are hit by melee.
Second level absorb element.
Do I see the effect?
Yes.
Yes. So dexterity?
Yes.
So I'm dying again.
Yes.
Oops, I'm dying. Oh,
Not
double 14.
stabilized, I'm dying again.
You're on 1 death saving.
With a double 14, I have a 17.
We do dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
With advantage or normal?
You have something special that gives you advantage on the 30 saving throws? The answer is no.
I didn't make it.
So 15 for those that didn't make it.
Okay.
You already have it because of Edward elements, right?
Yeah.
So you 7. Everybody 7, right? And you have a death save. Your burn is charged. You are like, I feel. There we go. That was the Deva, cool Deva. Religious people are cool. The Earth Elemental will take its turn to try to repair the seal that was broken because he's so low on health. He rolls with disadvantage. He sucks. The catapult on the other side that has been recharged will hit.
But does it hit with disadvantage because it has cigarette near her?
No.
Okay.
It's like a big. He will throw it here. So Genevieve and Hilden, dexterity
I
saving
can
throws
see
again.
it. I can beat it. I have advantage. Fuck you.
Advantage.
17.
13.
13.
Makes it.
No,
Or no.
it doesn't.
Okay, give it to me. All the damage.
You see the rock and you take it fully.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Genevieve, for a total of 45 points.
45.
Tragedy.
Well, you're lucky that I have very high.
I'm not the one that's
Healing.
lucky.
The 45 and the half is
23.
20. God fucking hell.
But now he needs to recharge.
Sucks to be frontliner.
Yep.
Now it sucks,
Now
does
it's your
it?
turn.
And we have
Yeah.
the orc.
What orc? The orc what? Oh, the orc said. The orc is just sitting there laughing maniacally like a stupid fucker. But, hello, it is a new round. It is round 9. And Luna looks and says, oh no, I have to tell the others.
What a bitch.
Borderline, right?
Huh?
Borderline bitch.
Putain de merde.
Edward and Jen, roll me a d6, please.
1d6.
It's 5.
Oh,
Let's look at
it's like a
that.
connect. God damn.
Couple goals.
So, friends.
For the friends, very interesting. As you struck the earth elemental so hard, for one reason or another, the terrain becomes very difficult and hinders only the enemies, making their movement halved because of difficult terrain. And vice versa. Everybody has difficulty terrain. Everybody moves with half its movement as cracks and different fissures in the earth makes your movement even harder if you are not flying.
He said crack.
Hilden, what's happening?
Where is Grace?
Behind my.
Yeah. Can I jump about half a foot up the air and use my wings to stay up so that I don't have difficult terrain? Move towards her, say, weakling. I will go down, grab her face,
No, he's kidding me.
and I will get her to Mercury. Put her down, yeah boy, and get her 15 temp.
You cannot get
not
10
one, she needs
HP
to have
if you're
life.
dying.
But you can
put
give
her next to
yourself
me.
to Mercury.
Next to Shadowfall.
You
Next
can
to
give yourself to Mercury.
You can give yourself to my.
yes. I already used an action to.
No, you do not.
you
That's just
didn't.
movement and bonus action.
What is it?
Movement and
Just
bonus.
movement
You
and
can
bonus.
take Mercury.
I will take Mercury.
Give her some of
And you
I will
deserve
give
now.
her
It's
my
very,
tongue and an action.
it's very strange. Mercury is confused. You are at her bench like, I was not expecting you, but life is the same for everyone. Everyone deserves it.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck is this? Allies, la la la, gain 15 temp HP, la 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 la. Player control mechanic, a player within 5 feet of your can
Oh,
forego
yes,
their
I
action
keep
during
it
the
so I
zone.
know that you have
Mercy
choices.
embrace.
Until you drop it.
Until I drop it. Probably will.
I will use the Mercy's Embrace.
What does the Mercy's
Mercy's
do?
Embrace, the target regains all hit points and is freed from all conditions, curses, and diseases. A creature within 20 feet
All
of the
conditions,
astral.
curses and this. This is
So you wake up.
Stop!
this is very interesting.
I regret writing some text.
You wake up.
You
At
feel
full HP. Oh my
full
god, you
HP.
guys,
You
this
are
is the
there.
secret. Each of us gets a god.
I don't want the god, I want deep
You are
something
there
else.
in the darkness, Jen and
Grace.
Grace. And you are falling deeper and deeper and deeper, and then you feel falling on something soft like a bed of feathers, and you see this purple energy that says, not you, not your time yet, and it clutches you from what you see now below being a skeleton head that was ready to... And you just... And in front of you, the visage of Hilda just...
I'm fucking glad to meet you now. Yes, I'm not dying.
Saliva.
Hands.
Are you eating me?
Hands on your face.
Massaging you.
Massaging you.
But congratulations, 15 HP for everybody.
Yay!
Everyone?
No, Grace and Hilda.
15.
Grace.
Yes.
Followed by Castiel. This is such interesting timing, how you timed everything. It's like it was planned, but it was not like...
I'm gonna call lightning upon the Deva,
Which Deva?
which I know lightning is different from radiant. And with the 3rd level spell slot, I'm gonna strike the one that struck me first, which is this bad boy.
This bad boy.
This bad boy.
I can heal you every turn if
This
I
was
say
never
fuck
heard
it one action.
before.
Call lightning, concentration. How many shapes do I have?
You can become the support.
Can I move her?
At the end of your turn,
One
yeah.
shape.
You can move on now.
No, you can stay in beast form for 3 hours. I can't one shape anymore. So I'm gonna just call lightning, concentration. Pew! On that
We have
level.
to roll you a dex. That's a natural one.
It fails?
Yes, you are so enraged at this creature, and now you've got the second chance to bring it back, and you grasping that rage, and that rage is a thunder, and you pull it.
And it's 3d10 damage.
Against which one?
Against that one. This
The one that wasn't hit.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's see.
So Grace is concentrating on the...
Phew! It's a 10, 16, 17 lightning damage, unfortunately. And the creature takes a concentration and half of damage a shot. And the next turn I can use your action to call lightning again this
Yeah, you
way.
can just like storm.
And it's in a 5 feet point.
Yeah.
So it's multiple people.
5
That's it.
foot.
Yes.
That's 1 square. So not multiple people.
Because we're not crossing, we're not placing it on the edge between two
Each creature
squares.
within the 5 feet of that point. So I think it's a radius. 5 feet of that point.
Well, technically, if you put it like in the middle
Yeah.
of 4 of these.
Yeah, but there's no one there, so this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It just
okay.
catches that one.
Okay. Okay, we'll try to bring that. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
You are heavily
Let me see if I
breathing.
can bonus action.
Pull this lightning from the sky as the sky begins to get clouded in this midnight, beautiful midnight, huh? And you pull, and the map lights up. Guys, look at the map. And the thunder and lightning flashes over the whole area. Castiel, you just saw Grace falling and then being brought to life by Hilda, of all people. What do you do?
What do you mean what I do? First of all, I need to understand, is this Deva here paralyzed? Yes, paralyzed.
He will be paralyzed for your turn. In his next turn, he will be fine.
Perfect. And she's also prone, yes?
Yeah.
It's lovely what I'm hearing here. So I'm gonna use my action as I regain the second level spell slot to direct my minion next to him, which he was already there for some time.
This one?
No. Familiar.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm gonna deliver a spell to it. And since it's down, it's gonna be with advantage. And since he's paralyzed, any hit is a crit. Yes?
Yes.
So you're no
I
longer
think
linked
that's
with
for
Joe.
next
I'm no longer linked with Joe.
Give the thing.
Necrotic punch.
Yes. But besides that, I'm also gonna do some cheeky little things.
Cheeky.
First of all, we are using our scythe undead to terminate the squad that's paralyzed right here.
That's paralyzed as well, yeah. That's true. That's right.
Then we're gonna use these undead to fire over at the druid.
Okay, let's take it step by step. First, do the Deva.
The Deva.
Do the Deva.
Do the Deva.
Do the Deva.
It is a 21. So it's a crit. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be...
There's not a crit. We don't play by the rule.
It's
Just
paralyzed. Because it's paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be normally 4d10 because it's an inflict wounds of level 2, but because it's a crit, it's a 4d10 necrotic. Oh, 8d10. So it's a 7. With a 12, 19. With a 5, 24. With a 13, 37.
Times 2.
Times 2?
And times 2 again, because...
No, I already doubled the dice. Sorry.
And with that, your familiar is so efficient. And because this form is paralyzed, it has no control, and you just see. So I will say that your familiar. Give me a dexterity saving throw for your familiar to see if it manages to run away fast enough.
No, it explodes. But the fun part is that when it does so, I eat some of the essence of the Deva because I destroyed it with a necromancy spell. So as part of that, light is now woven into me, and I regain some HP.
Amazing.
Wait, you actually are a necromancer?
Yes.
Why am I surprised?
I don't know. But now there's a crater on the ground.
And
okay,
now-
the next attack.
Where's the crater?
Let's do first the two ranged attacks. Does an 18 hit and a 13?
Yes.
Both of them?
The who?
The druid.
The elemental, yes.
Both of them hit?
Yes.
Okay.
He's on 2 HP, right?
Yes.
It's
Probably gone.
probably gone as I deal to it 8 damage.
8 damage, and 8 damage. There is this small piece of rock that is holding all of this balance and weight and mass, and it gets shot, and the other one just. And with that, the monster jumps from the earth, and the whole earth falls on top of the earth elemental, destroying it in the process. No!
Is the earth elemental dead?
It is so dead, it's not breathing.
Was it breathing before?
It was.
He was breathing earth.
Now we're gonna do the ghosts against. Is there a point of doing the ghosts since they're paralyzed and have advantage?
On who?
On the
these guys?
yeah.
No, just roll me damage, because they're probably gonna hit hard.
I'm just gonna roll a bunch of damage for.
Be careful, one of them is religious.
I don't care. They can hold on. 3, 6, 8, 12, 7, with a 3, 15, 17, 21, 22, 24, 28.
It's fine, I'm fine. It's enough slices. And they just get. And one of them.
Minced meat.
Yep. It blows up. Getting Hilden and Grace. And Grace.
But they have 15 temp HP.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
I have to roll him a dex save. What is the DC?
14.
I make it. Wait, that's one on the.
I make it also.
I also make it 22.
13 fire damage.
It's dead.
If you have it.
Oh no, we have it because we made
Yeah, I
it.
rolled really
I
bad.
just realized something.
Halved.
We can call Castiel unburied.
Horrible. It's horrible.
It's me and Daddy.
I'm home.
Have you
I
dig
have
your
one more thing I
bones
need to
today?
do. I'm gonna use the horseman to
Let me do your shovel work.
just position him out in the back.
This horse.
Yeah.
Position him in the back.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to bring him here so 10 HP?
Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Definitely give me that. Make sure that you note that down. Is that your turn, Castiel?
I'm also gonna put the ghosts in there so that they get 10 HP.
The ghost as well. Okay, everybody gets buffed. Buff me up.
Buff me up, boy.
The armies of hell are raising. Everybody gets 10 HP, okay?
Yay. That ends my.
That ends your turn. With that, we have. You hit the Deva with the lightning, right? And I failed. What was the damage?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was like 15 or something.
Okay.
Or 26.
Can you roll that low? It's 20 something.
It was 26?
Yeah.
26.
Wait, because I think I calculated it. Yeah, 26.
I think so. I don't know.
Perfect. Next turn is Turok, followed by the Deva, then Sigrid.
Turok will continue to channel Martis, and for a range of 10 feet, we'll try to hit both the Zamorxe and the catapult.
Does it have a range of 10 feet?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's a
Does.
10-foot radius.
Paul, you forgot what you wrote?
No. You forgot what you wrote. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay.
The monster will use one of his
DC 18,
legendary
dexterity?
resistances. He will use one of his legendary resistances, and the catapult, like, it doesn't
Okay.
what do I do?
So first
There's a
is
minus. It's probably gonna get destroyed by this.
26 and
If you had two Martis, then put the first Martis in the circle of the...
And then you added the Lucius in the mix. Oh my! The damage would have been legendary.
Lucius had legendary resistance.
And the butt!
Legendary buttocks.
43.
43 points.
of damage.
You see Turok again raising this great hammer log that he has, hammerlog. It breaks through the air as the catapult splinter just is gone, and Zamorxe dodges quickly out of the way. The dog seems to be pretty hurt. Do you feel that tremor? Beneath you, it's not fear. It is the land that is rebelling against you.
And Turok looks at him and says, "It's a kind of magic. Magic.
How is he my nemesis?
Magic. We're saying the M word here.
Yeah, and he tips off his hat.
Oh my god.
I don't know about the M word.
Rubbing salt on the
He
wound.
hates magic. Some of his.
That's
The
your
Red
turn.
Kingdom hates the M word.
Yeah.
That's your turn, Turok, yeah?
Whenever you spoke of the M word, something bad happened.
I mean, look at it.
But here, no.
Just in
Okay.
the Redlands.
It's the Deva's turn. The Deva saw the Chukotap. He will release a fireball.
Do I get back the temp HP?
What temp HP?
The-
Is it your turn? Now?
No.
No. It's on your turn that you receive the temp HP. Fireball. On this boys, including Hilden and Grace. Dexterity. 16, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, shit, no. Give it to me, daddy.
What is 16?
Andrei.
And daddy, give it to me.
21.
But I was hoping to fall. So.
21.
So all of them are sidemen fail except the horse. The horse makes it.
So he takes 10.
10 damage.
And the rest of them take 21.
21. They're still up.
Yeah,
as
thanks for that.
they have 10
Bloody
HP.
10 HP.
How are you guys looking?
Blood.
Almost bloodied. This is round 9. Sigrid, followed by none other than the dead orcs, which are no more, followed by Shadowfall.
Okay.
So no orcs, then shadow.
Sigrid will move near the orc that's standing next to her, but as close to Zamorxe as possible.
Okay.
And she'll raise her fists, her giant fists, in the air and stomp on the ground, and she'll perform a ground slam. A DC 16 Constitution
For the orcs.
for both of them, because they're both in range
Oh
now.
my gosh. Legend of a woman. 17 for Zamorxe and 10 for the orcs.
Okay. It's 26 damage in total. Zamorxe takes half,
Okay.
so 13.
Yeah. And the other orc is gone. Now, can you please roll me the d20 and tell me if it's over 13 or under?
Nope, below.
Then she will take. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
19.
So half of this is going to be 15, half to 7. Explodes. That's Sigrid's turn.
Yep.
Shadowfall followed by Genevieve.
Now, what spell slot does Shadowfall recover?
Let me just check because I have this information. 4th. If you don't have 4th, then you will receive a 3rd.
Okay. That's nice. And
Isn't he nice?
And if you don't have a third?
You get the 2nd.
Oh, okay, so, okay.
You get cookies.
No one.
You get a slap in the face.
currently, you're connected to her.
To Jovis?
No one
Jovis
is.
is not connected anymore.
Okay.
I'm in here just for the spell slots.
Same. Yeah.
I'm here to farm.
Then I can connect with her and see
Them.
what's
To
with them.
Oh, you have Saturn's blessing, and you
Yes.
came to dance. You like more partners, don't you? And yeah.
What does he do? What does he do? What does he do?
It does damage.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, do I have the
remember.
Day of Saturn's blessing, or which blessing is that?
In
It's her
general.
mark.
Okay.
Her mark for you.
Okay.
Earth elemental is gone. The catapult is gone.
So the catapult is now.
Everyone is gone.
How many orcs are there?
Not
Just a
many
few.
anymore.
Not enough.
Probably next round is gonna come more from around, but
I guess the only enemy within 40 feet is the closest Deva, right?
yes.
I think it's also the most heavily damaged full Deva there is. This one.
Okay.
Least. This one is half because it's newborn, and this one is hit, but not hit so much.
But still standing.
He's taking those hits. He is.
I think I can make almost the same damage, so I'll take mine because it's a bit better on average.
You can't do that. If you
Not
connect-
anymore
if
because
you
I did.
connect
Okay,
it.
let's do that. So 40 psychic damage on a charisma save. Yes, what happened? This
So
is
he has
18.
a +4 charisma. I rolled a 13 +4, that's 17. So that sucks for me.
Oh, okay.
And I'm paralyzed.
Paralyzed! Oh, it's exactly what I needed.
Are you cursed?
Okay.
Because I want to try something.
I am very much cursed.
21 damage.
All kinds of
21
things.
damage.
I want to try
Yeah.
something.
Plus
But I don't know if
extra damage from the fall.
Maybe it will
That's
work.
Total of 30.
But I don't. I want to try it. I want to try it.
Wow.
Still alive. Manderta.
Is it bloody?
Yes.
How does it?
Now. No, I'm sorry.
I said one. How does it look? You said
Bloody.
bloody.
I forgot to use my bonus action before, so that's my turn.
Hey, isn't he prone? No, he's
He's
not.
prone yet. Now, yet. Genevieve.
Do we get any
Followed by the
boons or advantages this turn? No. Yes.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
The terrain difficult.
Yes.
whatever.
D6, Karla, D6, Blair.
What?
Well,
Aren't we still in the difficult terrain?
Oh yeah.
Wait, no.
No,
sorry.
no.
I'm confused.
Next time.
I'm
so
sorry.
everything is half speed.
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay, I will move
I'm keeping
just
track.
a little bit. I was holding it up backwards. A little bit here, so I have line of sight with the Deva.
Okay,
I'm here.
you're here.
Yeah.
And you want to be
To have
here?
not that much. I will attack with my bow.
Okay. What do you
My
have line of
lay
sight?
bow.
Okay, that's
This one?
double. Oh, this one. Are you taking this one?
No,
Oh, this
the fallen one.
You're gonna have a disadvantage on the attack because it's prone.
Because it's prone.
Yeah.
So I have tried.
Okay, I will move next to the Deva, but the Deva will explode when it
Yes.
dies. No,
Most
I won't move next to the Deva. I will use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark on the subsequent turn on one of the orcs.
On one of the orcs, this one.
which one looks more healthy?
Well, this one.
Okay, on that one, I'm gonna go and attack him with my warhammer.
With your warhammer.
With my schnitzel hammer. Do I get advantage or something? Because I'm flanking or
That's your
something?
cool. No.
Okay, 13 was no.
15 is the
15.
one.
Second attack,
Come on, because you deal double damage.
16.
That hits. Roll me damage and double it.
Double it.
Double the damage, double the fun. Are these guys religious?
Nail.
18 plus another d6 from the absorption element I get. So he gets another 2 fire damage. 18 plus 2 fire damage.
So 20, double, 2.
No, that was double. I
That
rolled
was
very
double?
badly.
Okay. Well, it's good.
Poorly.
You hit one as it hits with the head on the other one, and he falls. I will say that they are dead because I'm not gonna kick them for one issue. That's crazy. But yeah, you just knock them head into head, and both of them just down.
Are they religious?
No, they are not, because I rolled it before.
My dice are tired, you guys.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, end of turn.
And with that, you know who's not tired? The Deva. And the Deva will shoot at... no, it will shoot at left.
Because you made stupid joke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see who shoots. 6. You are getting shot.
I have a third chance of getting shot.
Dexterity, brother.
19 for the first,
Effort.
and 24 for the second.
God
I
damn.
suppose both of them hit. So that's... Oh my god, that's so much. Why is it so much?
Yeah, no, the dex save is 7.
No, I'm attacking you with arrows, magical arrows.
Okay, okay.
So that's 9,
What were the
19 and
19,
94.
and 24.
I will shield, so only one will hit.
Okay, so only one will hit. Perfect. So that's going to be, I rolled 7 plus 9, that is 16, plus 8, 24, plus 4, 28 points of radiant damage.
Wow.
Pierces through your essence and through your cloth.
Actually, I have my reaction, so I will encase myself in water pulled from the ground that freezes me, and it will absorb all the damage.
You used shield before.
You're right. You're right. I don't shield and I use that reaction. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Is that a spell slot?
That's a feature.
Wow.
But you have to roll the damage for the other one as well.
Yes.
What is that one? Ah, okay. So that was 28. And... That's 15, plus 4. And an extra 27. Then.
28 and 27. Okay, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Thank you as well. As that happens and the battle is still moving on, you see Zamolkse there, ready and prepared to fight the final stand. Behind him you see rallying some orcs that are coming to his banner. You see the devas that are on the ground, the undead that are still fighting. You look towards the wolf, the huge wolf that now, strangely enough, seems to have another shape and form, different from the one that was before. Yet, guys, if you're really curious on what happens next, the continuation of the battle will happen in the other episode.
No.
Yes.
Just say we won.
Plus, surprise, there is a minigame at the beginning of it, so you better come and watch it.
A mini game?
Yes. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I should have had the outro text prepared, but I don't have it. So thank you very much for watching this episode. It was crazy fun. Remember to support us on Patreon. The link is in the description below. It will help us pay the rent, pay for extra materials we need around here, and it shows us your support, and we know you love us. We really do. So tune for the next episode at 5 p.m. UTC. Sunday. And Dicesylvania, guess what? But hey.
And thank you FantasyForge and RPG Gazette, FantasyForge and RPG Gazette. Check them in the link below.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget to like, subscribe.
Don't forget to like, subscribe.
And good day.
Good night, and don't let the vampires bite.